the new Modus Super Series champion. Yes!
What a finish!
The silencer, Meer! And it is! That shot wins week 6!
Maximum checkout.
He's done it! Double 12. Oh my word. Jim Meyer.
Do you have a theory as that double 2 goes in?
Oh, superb. Oh, tremendous. But it's gone. This is scintillating from Martin Turner. It's been a dramatic week here at the Modus Super Series. There's a leak in the live lounge, but his name is Adam. It's day 2 of Group C. Very good afternoon. Thanks for joining us here on Pluto TV, back at the Modus Super Series. A dramatic week, to say the least. Mervyn King safely through to finals night after winning Group A. Glenn Durrant once again alongside me. And before we turn our focus back to Group C, what a thoroughly entertaining night you had last night in Group B.
And usually with Group B, we've got like a real headline act, a real legend of the game, a real top amateur player. But we called it, almost the narrative was opportunity knocks, and it was terrific. It was a really cracking night, played a good pace. Archie Self really did stand out at 16-year-old, a real potential story this week.
Just for a bit of housekeeping then, let's see the breakdown then of how the land lies here in week 12 of Series 12. Mervyn King safely through to finals night tomorrow night. Group B, Stephen Plumstead, Dean Finn, who came oh so close to the perfect leg last night, didn't he? He'll be back for more tonight alongside Tommy Lishman, who played some really nice stuff as well. Johan Geldenhuys back. Archie Self, though, the standout performer. And this afternoon in Group C, Martin Turner, James Welding and Jim Meyer, the early pace setters. Trina Guliver and Gary Morrison playing catch-up, as is Adam Leake, who makes his Modus Super Series debut after Roby John Rodriguez sadly had to withdraw on compassionate grounds yesterday. What a story that would be for Adam Leake should he be able to qualify. But Glenn, Archie Self last night, reigning, defending WDF Youth Champion, and what a performance he put in. Yeah,
we were able to have a chat with him before as well, and very mature, old head on young shoulders, terrific talent. And like I said, his scoring was off the charts in his finishing. And, you know, to win 4 out of 4 in Group B is something special. Like I said, that could be a big story come Saturday night.
Yeah, let's take a look at the Group B table then overnight, and there we have it, 4 out of 4 for young Archie Self. Tommy Lishman just 2 points behind him, though. Dean Finn also played some exceptional stuff last night. Johan Geldenhuys and Stephen Plumstead playing catch-up. The culmination of Group B will be from 10 o'clock this evening, but Group C, our area of focus this afternoon. And as we take a look at the table, James Welding top on leg difference. It's a 3-way tussle at the top of the table. Martin Turner flew out of the traps early doors yesterday afternoon, but that pace kind of halted somewhat towards the back end of the session. Jim Meyer also there or thereabouts as well, isn't he, Glenn? And he's made you eat your words somewhat.
Yeah, it's looking like 2 from 3 in Group C, and you know, Jim Meyer was a player I didn't expect to be challenging in Group C. I thought he had a very okay Group A as well. Big scorer. His doubles have been okay, over the 40% mark yesterday. So a lot of good things for the man from Luxembourg, and delighted for him. Was able to have a little chat with him earlier as well, and he's really pleased and really focused on today's proceedings.
James Welding, though, top of the table, and he's impressed. There's no two ways about it.
Yeah, real resilience, gritty fighter. Went 2-0 down a couple of times and didn't let it go to his head there. He will often roar and shout. We had him in the studio afterwards, and the word that came to me was confidence as well. He has been in this position before where he's been close to qualifying and faltered as the winning line comes. So it'll be interesting if that's niggling in the back of his mind there, but he looked the form horse yesterday.
Let's see how the odds compilers have reacted then following yesterday's play. And Adam Leake, qualification is possible. He's 200 to 1, but what a story that would be. Martin Turner still favourite to win the group at 5 to 4. Welding, table topper overnight 6 to 4. Jim Meyer 13 to 5. Does that surprise you a bit there that Turner's still favourite?
No, I think they've got that about right. I think they've gone with a pedigree, what they've done in that stage before. Jim's having a good week. Can he sustain it? I'm assuming the bookies are looking at there. But it's looking like 2 from 3, and it is a real pick-em. SaferGamblingUK.org for more information on Safer Gambling Week here at the Modus Super Series. Now, in the US of A, we are live on Pluto TV, and it's great to have American Gary Morrison here this week. So I caught up with him earlier on this morning. He opens the show once again. Gary Morrison, great to see you again. Here we are, Friday at the Live Lounge. How do you sum up yesterday's performance?
Poor. No, it wasn't the day I'd hoped for. Again, you get excited, you want to do well, and it, it did not go my way. So here's today being better.
Is it hard? Obviously, you've been here since Monday. It's a slog, I suppose, coming out of Group A straight into Group C. Is it hard to sort of get yourself going after a day that maybe hasn't gone the way you wanted it to?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm still excited to be here, but I'm a little down about my opportunities. So I'm going to give it my best shot, and maybe I'm going to spoil somebody's day. I don't know. We'll just see what happens.
It is still a distinct possibility that you can qualify for finals night tomorrow. Is that a pressure on you, or is it a bit of a free hit for you today?
Yeah, there is absolutely no pressure because as grim as it looks, yes, there's a chance. I will give it my all, and we'll see where it takes me.
And of course, hometown crowd can now watch on from the States. We are live in America on Pluto TV. Does that kind of spur you on a little bit more?
Absolutely, yeah. No, it's an exciting time now for darts in America again. If we're live, we're progressing to bigger and better things, hopefully.
Well, it's great to have you here. Thanks for joining me.
Thank you.
It really is great to have Gary Morrison here this week. It's been a long week for Gary. You can sort of see there he's a little bit dejected about the way things have panned out for him, but qualification is still a possibility. But James Welding, seriously impressive yesterday, making a bit of a name for himself. He's been flying on the ADC. Could he be flying his way into finals night to join Mervyn King? Gary Morrison looking to play the role of spoiler for Welding, the 36-year-old from Wigan. This could be a real opportunity, not just to make it to Saturday, but to make it into Champions Week as well, which starts Monday morning at 9:30. Gary Morrison, 62 years of age, an illustrious career, as viewers watch on from the United States of America. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Paul Hinks is our official once again here today. And we're about to get underway. This match yesterday resulted in a 4-0 win for Welding.
First leg, James to throw first.
Will it be a repeat, or will Morrison get a bit of revenge?
Yeah, one thing I like is about the head-to-heads is the fact that
30.
the different dynamic, first of all, is that game that they played last night. You could see Morrison was, number one, disappointed, and I just sense a little bit of fatigue was kicking. It was a long day yesterday where James Weldon looked super fit, and he was just getting better and better as the day went along, and a deserved top-of-the-table player in the end. We had the joy of interviewing him afterwards, and yeah, I enjoyed the interview. It was quite bullish. He sounded really confident. He felt like there's still levels to come. Has he got Gary Morrison at the wrong time? Because what I was enjoying listening from Gary there, he may be playing the spoiler role today.
Welding every right
44.
to feel confident at the moment. Playing really well on the ADC. beat Tom Sykes last weekend. We'll see Tom
21.
on Monday in Group A of Champions Week. Those are the sort of form lines we're dealing with when it comes to James Welding.
58.
And both players just a bit in and out in the early stages of this match. It's a big day for James. He's been in a similar position before after a good day one. Well, this is the time, Glenn, where he needs to go on and convert.
96.
It's also roundabout now where I like to look at things like head-to-heads between the pair of them. But I went a little bit different today because James Welding's dad, Gary Welding, was a very respected player on the professional circuit.
50.
And I have to look at the fact that Gary Morrison did play his dad, and you go all the way back to 2010 in the Players' Championships in Wigan. A match that Gary Morrison won. So at the moment, it's Morrison 1, Welding 0. So 62 points left. Treble 10 you would expect to be the shot.
87.
But these are the types of finishes. If this can go early doors, this will really settle James.
56.
Just going low on tops there. It's always fast and furious with Welding. Morrison now for an early steal. Tops.
12. James Car
Valiant
20.
effort with that third. Welding up to fives. And fives he gets. Welding not hanging around. He never does.
Game on.
A shake of the head. It wasn't a vintage leg, but it's a winning leg.
And if Gary Morrison is going to reflect on the week, certainly in that Group C campaign yesterday, that
45.
The biggest issues was he wasn't taking his opportunities on the doubles. He was down in the 25% area of hitting doubles. And when
81.
you bear in mind players like Jim Meyer and Martin Turner were mid 40%, you know, that's the type of difference. So that element of the game, the scoring, I think Gary has been absolutely fine, and timing is perfect as we once again smashes that treble 20. But those types of 52 finishes that he had in that first leg, they're going to have to go.
If you are joining us for the first time, it's the top two that qualify from Group C for finals night tomorrow.
60.
Group A played over Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The winner, Mervyn King, straight through
58.
To Saturday. It's the top three from Group B, which we'll see later on this evening, will make up the field for finals night.
And also the big difference of Saturday night, there will be a crowd
100.
in this fantastic venue. A lot of the players are saying it's one of the best stages they've ever played on, but let me tell you, it creates an incredible
95.
atmosphere here on a Saturday night.
16.
It's going to be tough for Gary Morrison to be there after the proceedings yesterday. And he could do with something special today once again. He's unable to finish on this 1-1-6, but it's still advantage Morrison in this leg. Unless we're going to see a worldie from Welding.
56. James Car 142. $70.
Rescues the visit with a treble. Morrison now looking to bring himself level.
40.
It's already 4 missed starts at a double for Gary Morrison. It was a 76 finish attempt from Welding in the first one.
37.
72 this time.
20.
And both way off with the last dart. Another opportunity from the man from the US of A.
Game shown in second
He's
leg.
found a little nook and a cranny in the bottom corner of that double 10, and Morrison does bring himself level.
140.
Different sort of pressure, Glenn, on James Welding today. We mentioned that he's been in this, or been in a similar position to this before. would have learnt a lot from
30.
that experience, not being able to go on and qualify for Saturday. But he has to go out there and do it all the same this afternoon.
Well, it's almost like he needs
140.
2 legs to wake up, is one of my assessments from yesterday. He went 2-0 down a couple of times. I mean, one thing, I think he gets better as the day goes along, where others sort of
60.
gone the downward spiral. Because it is a long, they can be in here 2-3 hours before they actually throw a dart to get themselves prepared.
96.
And then it's a good 6-7 hours of playing darts as well, whereas Welding just seemed to get better as the day went along. So it feels like a big game for James. He
100.
has started this
James
third
Car
leg
125.
very, very well. And a potential 12 darter there, but very sensible play.
90.
Yeah, comfortably ahead on throw in this third leg. Morrison needing to
85.
seize the
James
initiative
Car
at some point.
35.
Will need a break of throw to win this match. Welding looking at 10s.
15.
Can't find it this time, but time is something that is on his side.
Yeah, 1 from 6 on the double. So maybe James Welding is feeling it a little bit. He did start his campaign yesterday with a good victory. Just watching the body language behind him. He looks in control of himself.
136. James Car 20.
So in my opinion, he's done everything right in what we call the pre-throw routine. Can he deliver on the double? Nervy time for
15.
James Welding.
Gary Car 90.
It's fire and ice so far, these two. Morrison keeping his cool.
65.
Just
James Car
unable to
5.
find the centre of the board. Welding bringing the fire, looking at 2-2s, and now in the madhouse.
No score. Gary Car 25.
Worrying times now for James Welding. There's the shake of the head to tell you how he's feeling. Will he be punished? It's 8-8 this time for Gary Morrison. He leads
James
this
on the
match for
third
the
leg,
first
Gary
time by
Morrison.
2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg
And
Gary
there
gets
is
the
that
first.
all-important
Game
breaker throw for Gary Morrison, looking to spoil the party for one or two of his rivals here this afternoon. But if he can find a big win here and we get some interesting
100.
results along the way away from his matches, then who knows? We could well be seeing Morrison back here tomorrow night.
60.
Yes, we've seen awesome Dawson on that stage in Dawson Michelle. It's awesome Morrison at the moment.
180.
His second 180 this match. And he's looking good. James Weldon's
85.
looking scrappy. He's looking fidgety. He's looking a little bit nervous, and those concerns about the fact that he's put himself in good positions before, maybe they're just niggling away because Morrison is producing his best
95.
darts for a while. He's finding that treble 20 bed, and the problems with the doubles have gone right now. Are we in for the first shock
96.
of the day in
Gary
the
Car
opening match?
126.
It shouldn't be a shock. Gary Morrison, darting pedigree in abundance.
98.
This is a man that got all the way to the UK Open final back in 2008. An act of defiance
Gary Car
from
28.
James Welding. Morrison looking to convert for a 3-1 lead.
And the implications this can have on the league table is massive. I did say he'd solved his problems with the doubles,
14.
but it looks like
James
they've returned. And
80.
there's one thing you want to learn from Weldon's last 3 darts is never ever give up in a leg. He was down and out. He's got away with one there.
James
What
on
a
the
finish
fourth leg,
that
James
is.
Welding.
Let me tell you, he was down and out. It
Fifth
was
leg, James
almost
to the
looking
first.
like 3-1.
Game
Just
on.
look at the face of Gary Morrison there. He can't believe what's just happened. That was a big moment for James Welding.
60.
Morrison smiling away And inside, he will be absolutely raging. He cannot believe he let that leg slip.
36.
And it's affected him.
Yeah, there's been a lot of narrative about Archie Selp this week, 16-year-olds. And I know we have a lot of young players watching the Modus Super
43.
Series, but that was a real indicator there for me that you should never give up. There was a couple of darts thrown last night from Tommy Lishman, a little bit petulant and just throwing his last dart away when things weren't going his way. And Welding with that 180 when he was nowhere near in that leg, and then to check out with the 80. If he does go on to qualify and win this game,
82.
he may just look back at that moment.
You mentioned young Archie there, Glenn. When Gary was getting to the final of that UK Open, Archie hadn't even turned 1.
100.
Yeah, I think we use the Tinners. Age is no barrier in this game. From incredible 16-year-olds.
100.
I've watched Gary Morrison for a long time. And listen, on the CDC circuit, he's been very, very consistent this year. I think there'll be an
57.
element of disappointment the way the week's gone, because I think it was a week where if you looked at the players there, I think Gary has said, I can qualify from here. And the way Weldon's playing right now, he's saying exactly the same.
Fires in his second maximum of this match. They were in ample supply for Welding yesterday.
44.
And he's
JGK 36.
dragged himself off the canvas from 2-1 down.
18. Gary
Morrison
164.
needs a bit of a Hollywood finish, does the American.
21 missed dart at a double between the pair of them. There'll be no Hollywood finish. More like Dollywood.
41. JGK 18.
It's double 9. The
No
grouping,
score.
exceptional.
123.
Welding can't believe one of them didn't find the target.
Well, it looked like it was as easy as 1, 2, 3, the way those darts went into that double 9. All bent the wire. Will he be punished?
98. JGK 18.
It was close. It was very close. Different target this time for Welding, and this time target is acquired, and just a little bit of frustration emanating from James Welding.
Game on.
He's one leg away from giving himself a bit of breathing space at the top of the table.
Perfect dart for Morrison.
140.
I suppose if you've been there and done it, like Gary Morrison has, to see a player screaming and shouting like that, in what effectively is an empty room in there right now.
46.
But it's what Weldon needs to get the best out of him. I've got no problem with it whatsoever. You've got some players who've got ice in the veins, and you've got some players who need that adrenaline pumping through the body.
140.
Superb start from Gary Morrison in this leg, though.
Ice cool. This is fire and ice as Welding
140.
brings the heat once more.
8 140s in this match, 4 180s. The scoring, no problem whatsoever.
85.
26 missed darts at a double between the pair of them.
As another maximum arrives
136.
for James Welding, bringing himself back into contention. Morrison, another one of those would be very handy. It was a well-thrown dart. He can count himself a shade unlucky there, can Gary Morrison.
96. James Yakar 135.
An excellent leg of darts from Gary Morrison. But is he going to lose it? It's treble 20. Would have left the bullseye for Weldon.
46. Gary Yakar 40.
It feels like a game that was going to go the distance from the very first 3 darts. But doubles have been the problem for these two.
Game show on the 6th there, Gary Morrison.
You wouldn't think so with that dart, because that was perfectly pitched. We were saying yesterday there was no 4-0 matches, no real one-sided games. Yes, it's been a tight group, But the fact that Welding has the darts means he's still the favourite,
125.
and especially after that return.
We see it so often, in particular in Group C campaigns, where it can go down to the barest of margins, whether it's leg difference, leg one, head to head. It's
85.
so crucial. Every single leg matters so much.
45.
Opportunity for Mawson now.
Yeah, the shake of the head there from Weldon. He's still 100 ahead, but not anymore. Can he find another treble to take the ascendancy in this leg?
100. $140.
In the blink of an eye, a two-treble visit for Welding just cements himself back in control. He'll have 6 from 191.
26.
He has lost a lot of 4-3s this week, Gary Morrison. And once again, that dejected look. It's the writing on the wall, because Weldon,
140.
fair play to the lad. It looked like the weight was on his shoulders in this game. He looked like he played with that knowledge that he was the favourite going into this one. He's dodged a bullet at times in this match.
121.
But 50 points for a big victory in the opening game of this Group C campaign.
We missed the big number.
11.
Only giving himself one dart at double, which troubled the top wire. Mawson, though, on a bogey number. Welding will be back for match darts.
43. James Car 40.
Top of the table overnight. But it's been a nervy game for James Weldon.
20.
And it continues, and that was a nervous look at the score of Gary Morrison.
19s is the play. It won't happen for Mawson on this occasion. It's been a frustrating week for Gary. Such fine margins.
90.
He leaves it sweet.
Car 20.
This is all about Welding.
Topsy-turvy game.
Game shown the match.
But the
James
raw
Welding.
tells you everything. James Welding moves to 10 points. That was a real tough match for the pair of them there. It swung from one player to the next. The super likeable Gary Morrison. Sportsmanship at the highest degree. But James Weldon really did dodge a bullet there. Just look at those double percentages there. He'll want to improve on that, but Weldon, big 2 points. He moves on to 10. We move on to game 2. It's trainer Guliver against Martin Turner.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy time. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Mervyn King. And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Mervyn King. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back. Day 2 of Group C underway as we see the Golden Girl Trina Guliver, 10-time world champion, who could count herself a little unlucky yesterday. Just in the clutch moments, just found wanting on the outer ring, and she came in to see us this morning, Glenn, didn't she? Searching for doubles. But she'll be hoping things can turn around today, and you wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah, we've got a new audience as well. So for anyone that doesn't know, Trina Guliver, I mean, one of the real icons of the sport, a 10 times champion of the world, was awarded an MBE for her services to darts. Part of our team here at Pluto TV in the commentary booth as well. So it's great to see that she's doing life after darts as well. You know, she's a great pundit. She's doing some coaching as well and sharing the wisdom of the game to players. A big advocate for women's darts.
Game on.
Just an all-round great person, someone I admire more than she could ever imagine. But she's up against a player in Martin Turner from Yorkshire,
85.
who, this time yesterday, came out the blocks like Usain Bolt. He was terrific. He did peter off as the day went on, so
140.
whether he's changed his preparation to peak a little bit later, but he threw some sparkling darts early doors yesterday.
He really did. It was
41.
almost alarming, the drop-off suffered from Turner towards the back end of yesterday's session.
81.
Trina herself feeling frustrated. If Turner begins today like he began yesterday,
30.
the 10-time world champion could well be up against it once more.
Yes, I'll have to be careful what I say in Trina's opening game.
40.
I don't know more messages from her partner saying, come on, Glenn, you know she always starts the day slowly. She gets better as the day goes along. I thought she did absolutely fine yesterday. And I don't think the timetable really suited in the sense that the game she was due to play against
7.
Rowby was the game where, unfortunately, he had to pull out the competition. So she went a good hour without throwing the dart before playing Martin
100.
Turner at the back end of yesterday. So I don't think it was the perfect day in that sense for her as well. But 4 points overnight. It's going to be a tough ask to beat Martin Turner. He'll go into this one as a big
24.
favourite, especially watching
Matthew
Welding
Carr,
win it.
140.
So an interesting dynamic early doors.
Yeah, Turner will know full well
100.
the early benchmark set from James Welding. He needs to put in a response to keep tabs with the table topper.
85.
Looking good in this opening
Matthew
leg.
Carr, 40.
Yeah, this would be for a breaker throw. 16
Each other first
darter.
leg, Martin Turner.
It's exactly what you want to start the day. He's a good player, Martin. He's a
Second leg,
real
Martin
tricky
defeats first.
customer. I made a decision, Sam, to go to Yorkshire
Game on.
County and Yorkshire Super League because representing my county, we were often in Division 4, Division 3, and I wanted test myself against the Premier players.
100.
And I went to join the all-conquering Super League team with some fabulous players. John Walton, Darren Johnson, Mark McGeaney, just to name a few. And my first game was away to this
95.
cricket club. And I drew Martin Turner. And let me tell you, I was shaking like a leaf.
125.
You can't leave us on tenterhooks. What was the result?
I had 4-3, 4-2. I just remember nerves. You know, I just wanted to make a statement because Yorkshire is like,
60.
it was just so dominating. And I was in this team which just basically won the champion of champions year in, year out.
78.
Good old Brian Dawson as well. What a player. I mean, there's so many great players like Martin Turner as well.
99.
Turner back on throw then. Displayed tremendous power scoring
98.
in yesterday's session, and is repeating that ploy here in the early stages of this match. Trina Guliver looking to leave a finish, which she
140.
has. Good
Modus
visit.
100.
Yeah, she's been incredible for a couple of decades now, and just looking how to throw it. That's the
60.
reason behind longevity. When you think of the Steve
107.
Beatons, the James Wades, the throws hardly change. And Trina, she looks at this 107 to get back on level terms. So 86 points left. So treble 16 will be the target. Just double checking the score there. This would really settle her down early in this game. Can't finish now. You can see the reaction. It was
59.
a 16 darter from Turner in the
Martin
first.
40.
Bent the wire.
No score. Trina Carr
And this is a
48.
real chance now for Guliver. These are the opportunities she needs to take full advantage of. Tops.
Game shot in the second.
Nicely
leg, Trina
done.
Guliver.
Neatly done. Trina Guliver is in business.
Third leg Trina to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, as I mentioned in the first leg, she is part of our commentary team here at the Modus Super Series. And we have absolutely no bias here, do we, Sam?
80.
But when that tops went in there, the production in my ears were all screaming and shouting there. Come on, steady on now. Steady on, everyone.
Well,
that's a pretty emphatic response from Martin Turner.
Yeah, very smart, very effective. Like I say, it's almost a quirky throw. He's just all about
59.
rhythm. That dart that he has, he creates that understacker where, look at the size of the flight there. It's absolutely tiny, but it works for him.
80.
Something special nearly happened late last night. Come on, Martin Turner.
100. Martin Carr 141.
Dean Finn missed double 12 for the perfect leg last night. Martin Turner misses the treble 19.
89.
He was looking so good.
Yeah, Trina, just a little good darts. I think 18 should have been the shot there for Trina, because one treble
60.
18 there would have left
Martin Carr,
the big
52.
fish. But it's all been about Martin Turner this leg. A wonderful attempt for the 9 darter.
Game
12
shot in the
darter
third
will
leg,
do.
Martin
Turner
Turner.
leads 2 legs to 1.
And just like
Fourth leg
yesterday,
Martin to throw first.
Turner is averaging 95 in his opening match so far. 3 legs in, 3 breaks of throw.
140.
Yeah, if we watch the throw of Trina there, just that little, she aims the dart, brings her arm back and releases the dart. A real classic way of
60.
throwing the dart. But with Martin, there's no backswing whatsoever. He literally gets into place and it's just about the flick of the wrist. So there's no
131.
one-size-fits-all how to throw a dart. Every player is different. Then you've got the different styles of tungsten. And look at the size of the
45.
flight there of Trina Guliver compared to the shape of Martin Turner's.
100.
This has been impressive from Turner. But as we said, Glenn, it was impressive from Turner in the early stages yesterday. The task for Martin this afternoon is
60.
can he sustain
Martin
it throughout
Carr,
the entire
130.
session?
$58.
Well, already I'm looking at game 4 because if Martin Turner does win this game, it's still a big ask against the 10 times champion of the world. He would move on to 10 points, and game 4
41.
is Martin
Matthew
Turner
Carr,
against
72.
James Welding. That will be massive. Double 12.
48.
He'll be back, but what sort of pressure can be applied from Guliver
81. Matthew Carr, 24.
for 3-1? Double 6. Bottom of the board.
Game shot on the fourth
Finds
leg.
it.
Martin Turner.
It could have got messy. It could have got troublesome.
Fifth leg treated through first. Game on.
But not for Martin Turner. He's one leg away from rejoining James Welding at the top of Group C.
100. $60. $60.
I know I go on about throws, Sam, but if you ever wonder what's going on that wacky brain of mine, then the throw of Trina ticks
24.
an awful lot of boxes for me. That balance, the posture, just the arm doing the work, minimal effort, timing.
That's why she's had such longevity
41.
in this sport. Her first world title back in 2001. Went 7 years unbeaten at the Lakeside.
125.
And we talked yesterday, probably the most emotional one was number 10. When probably for one of the first times didn't go into that competition as the big favourite.
85.
But she did carry the sport for such a long time, you know, taken on by Anastasia Dobromoslova, and then that incredible Fallon Sherrick
60.
smashing glass ceilings, and then for me the greatest player I think I've ever seen in Bo Greaves. I don't know if you agree with that, Sam.
Oh, 100%. Huge Bo Greaves fan. Cannot wait to see
47.
how she gets on the Pro Tour over the next 2 years. I'm fully convinced she wins a TV tournament next year.
134.
Lee's a two-darter. It's not pretty, the 98 finish, but it is a finish. Trina's up against it right now, and that doesn't help the cause.
24. Matuka, 98.
Ominous signs now for Guliver. Turner looking at 18s. And now for the match, double
Game shot on the
12.
match. Martin
Martin Turner, impressive, laying down a marker to his rivals in Group C. Could it be Martin Turner's turn to go on and convert it into his first weekly win? Plenty to play for. So much more darting action to come, and after the break, we'll get our first look at Adam Leake. He faces the man from Luxembourg, Jim Meyer.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. halves his score, leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie, you
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts, but he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the
81.
stage,
Charlie, you
approaching the
require
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that
Charlie,
situation there, George
require
Scaife wasn't even
9.
able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw
you
the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require
I
20.
think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Go!
Couldn't get the job
Yes!
done.
Got out the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, where it's live and free on Pluto TV. And overnight, James Welding, Martin Turner and Jim Meyer couldn't be separated. 4 wins yesterday, all on 8 points. It was a nervy opening win for James Welding, but a very impressive win from Martin Turner. So they've done their jobs. For Jim Meyer, who's just taken his darts out the board, he is up against Adam Leake. The first time we've seen him on that stage. And yesterday, Rowby John Rodriguez was playing, but unfortunately, after his 3rd game, had to retire from Group C on compassionate grounds. And Adam Leake is in the area. He's here for the Global Championships. He did play a local tournament in Southampton on Tuesday, where a lot of the players from the Modus Super Series will go down and apply their trade. And by all accounts, he was excellent, including a 4-0 final win over Brandon Weaning, also from Australia. And in the second leg, checked out on 150 with 3 bullseyes.
First leg, Adam to throw first. Game on.
I think he's going to play a huge role in what happens today. Very likeable. So generous with his information and just chatting all things Aussie darts today. Has played
60.
all the best players in Australia. The Raymond Smiths, the Tim Puseys, the Ben Robbs from New Zealand. So has been playing on the ADA system, which we'll
131.
chat about throughout. But he's definitely playing with a smile on his face. I get the feeling, Sam, he's relishing this opportunity.
And what an opportunity it is.
140.
How will he react from coming over in good time to represent the
140.
nation at the ADC Global Championship starting on the 1st of December? As Glenn, you mentioned there, playing in a few tournaments in the local area. Taking to the stage
45.
here at the Modus Live Lounge. Completely different kettle of fish against Jim Meyer, the man from Luxembourg, who's been rock solid all week.
60.
Has scored in the main tremendously well. Just, if you were to nitpick on his performances, you'd say in these sort of moments coming up, setting up
100.
checkouts,
Jimmy Carr 170.
and found wanting a little bit, but is looking good in the opening leg once again.
Yeah, he certainly rectified those problems he had with the
30.
doubles yesterday.
Jimmy Carr 156.
The issues he had in Group A. But his big scoring sort of deserted him on that setup play. But I do like that term, rock solid. Jim just not looking there, just going through his own
100.
unique style
Jimmy Carr
behind.
140.
Delighted that we get this opportunity. Can't check it out. Adam Leake looking for his first leg on this stage.
45. Jimmy Carr
And the way the
56.
results panned out yesterday, qualification is still a possibility for Leake, who is eyeing tops. Nervy, looking at tens.
Game show on
And
the
it's
first
Adam
leg.
Leake,
Adam Leake.
who is rock solid in the opening leg.
Second leg, Jim to through first. Game on.
Look at the smile on the face. He's this is great. Yeah, the information I had about his game is that he makes the game look ridiculously easy.
40.
Very free-flowing. It's quite a bulbous barrel to hear the fact that he hit those 3 darts at the bullseye. You can just see the way tape is in the middle. Thinner at the top, thinner at the bottom.
43.
He's displaying the perfect attitude for someone who is up against it.
55.
A late call-up. Knows the chances in real terms of qualification are slim, but at the very least, looking to make a name for himself on debut here
140.
at the Super Series in unfortunate circumstances. But Leake has everything to gain and nothing to lose,
100.
which makes him dangerous. Very dangerous.
180.
Cue the smile. I don't think I've ever seen someone so excited. Even you've got a smile on your
90.
face there, Sam.
Jimmy Carr 158.
2 firsts in one day. Sam smiling and Adam smiling.
I'm loving this carefree, easy attitude. And it's providing exceptional results.
Adam Leake.
I mean,
Third leg, Adam to through first. Game on.
maybe I shouldn't be laughing, but the smile on the face, but the absolute frustration on the face of Jim Meer was... Yeah, that was quite funny.
He's straight back in.
140.
He's averaging over 100 right now. Well, make that 103.82 right now. He's making a statement. And it's almost like a case of we told you so. When
41.
we realised that Adam was taking over from Rowby yesterday, we started looking at his numbers. And they're good. I mean, he's got a ceiling. He's reaching a lot of the ADA quarterfinals. Like you see, he's coming up against the top
140.
players in Australia and New Zealand. So it's not too much of a surprise to me that it's this type of performance.
180.
Great way to fire back from Jim Meer, who I don't really know what has hit him in the early stages of this match. It's very much on him now to
60.
keep the pace with his fellow table toppers overnight. Martin Turner and James Welding opening up with victories here this afternoon. Jim Meer
100.
2 down,
Jimmy Carr 161.
battling back. Adam Leake is in the process of really making a name for himself.
61.
Yeah, good board management there. I really like that. Neither 2 darter. I didn't want to mention the Ashes to him this morning. He was that much in
96.
focus. I walked in, he was having an
100.
energy bar. Well, he certainly looks full of beans right now, and this is for a 3-0 lead. Surely it's 2 tops.
60. Jimmy Carr 84.
He'll be ready to pounce should this 84 not go. But the 84
Game show on the
has
third
gone.
leg.
That
Jim
is
Meer.
clinical from Meer, and that is exactly what
Fourth
he
leg, Jim
needed
through first.
to
Game
fire
on.
himself back into this match. There was no hanging around. No messing about on the checkouts this time from Meyer.
85.
Leak back, smiling away to himself.
76.
Yes, only Martin
135.
Turner had a better doubles ratio than Jim Meyer yesterday. That was the area where I felt if he was going to get to Saturday night, it's where he really needed to improve on. Over 41% of his doubles were hit
55.
yesterday, and that 84 finish there was it was a must hit. And it's brought him right back in this game. His focus is absolutely on point.
38.
But this is a chance for Leake. Needs a couple of trebles, though, to get back into this leg.
Had to switch. Meyer now following that early setback.
100.
Looking to just regain a bit of authority on that stage. Down to a finish after just 12 darts thrown. And that early
42.
exuberance from
Jimmy
Leake
Powell,
has just
143.
escaped him a little bit.
Yeah, and fair play to Meyer. Like I say, he looked pretty devastated as that big finish went in on the second leg.
87.
But boys, he bounced back really well. Just a reminder, Jim would move on to 10 points himself alongside the top two with victory over Leake. But the next game is
96.
one not to
Jimmy Powell,
miss.
56.
Turner versus Welding comes after this game. But this for 2-2.
Game shown the fourth leg, Jim Meyer.
And once again, clinical finishing on display.
Fifth leg,
We are
Adam
level.
through first. Game on.
This is where it'll be interesting to see just how Adam Leake will respond. He's had it all its own way in the early stages, but now some mid-match
140.
adversity to overcome, and that's a good reaction.
Yeah, this is a tidy game, it really is.
180.
Absolutely outstanding darts on the pair of them. It's been a masterclass of finishing for the first four legs. And now that treble 20 has been hit for fun. And has Meyer dealt with the early onslaught from the Aussie?
43. $57.
That looks appealing for another.
140.
Nicely done.
Yeah, nothing really to separate them in the averages. Around about the 90-92 between them. Nothing to separate them in the legs.
58.
This one is going to go down to the wire. Quality darts on the pair of them.
$92.
Nice switch from Leake there. Leaves 86 after 12. Meyer was looking strong at the start of this leg,
42.
but is now up
Adam
against
Carr,
it.
86.
Does leave a finish. It might change the strategy for Leake if he does go and only get another single here. And that's the decision he's making now. He's looking at the 164 and thinking, should I show the respect? Well, it's taken out the equation. It's double seven.
72.
That was a weak
Jimmy
dart
Carr,
there.
164.
Meyer looking for a worldie.
And in this international affair,
57.
a worldie
Adam
can't
Carr,
be found.
14.
Leake is back. Options, but looks like he's going straight for it. Could be awkward. It is awkward now. Has to move. Elects to go to the left. A valiant
No score.
effort,
Jim McCarr 107.
but it's not the effort that provides a winning leg. Meer, on the other hand, looking at double 16.
75. Adam McCarr 14.
That was to lead the match for the first time. It's been really solid. Lee, just a masterclass of finishing we mentioned before this leg.
Game shown
What
the
a
fifth
dart.
leg, Adam
Big
Lee.
dart. Adam Lee goes one away.
Great
6
composure.
leg Jim did through first. Game on.
He's shaking his head, but he's having fun up there. There's no doubt about it. He's having a whale of a time.
I must admit, even in the comms box here, we're just smiling our way through. I mean, just to
100.
see someone enjoying and relishing the opportunity so much, it's it's really good to see. And good on him. He came across fantastically well this morning. You know, just chatting with him, he was so generous and giving us a lot of information
57.
about him. From Adelaide, he was talking about the other Aussie New Zealand players as well. He's here for the Globals.
60.
We're just so excited again that stage and producing the goods. But Meer is a tough nut to crack.
And you won't miss a dart from the ADC Global Championship here on Pluto TV.
140.
It's underway on the 1st of December. What leak?
180.
And Meer both playing with a high level of distinction here. This has been a really good encounter.
11 180s already today. There was a
97.
plethora of
Jimmy Carr,
180s last night.
161.
A top game. Time on the side here from the man from Luxembourg.
91.
What a cracking dart that last one was. He still has the ascendancy. Are we going the distance again? Game one went the distance.
$95. Jim Carr 70.
Yeah, that third one had to find, and it did, but Meer, decent enough guy, doesn't love the lie, just shuffles
Game shown
across
the 6
slightly
leg, Jim Meer.
and dispatches double 8 with aplomb and real authority. We go
Semi-final
all the
leg, Adam
way.
did through first. Game on.
Leak having the
57.
honour of throwing first in this last leg shootout. Coming up dry without a treble. Meer's found one.
100.
I asked Adam what he did for a living. He said he's a plumber. I said, what's your worst vegetable? He said, a leak.
140.
It's the only time you haven't smiled all match here, Sam. Come on, help me out.
96.
Yeah.
Nothing to separate these two. Just the fact that Adam does have the throw in this last leg. High quality
134.
match. The nerves will be real at this moment for the pair of them. But the pair of them are looking $1 million right now.
76.
Yeah, this is a
Adam Carr
great match.
170.
It's reaching its denouement. Could leak. Wasn't a bad effort. Needs a treble though.
100.
Yeah, great last. No matter the outcome of this match, Adam Leake has played superbly.
We'll have to go back to the 20s.
59. Adam
So
Carr
70 versus 170. It's advantage to Australia. He started this match in wonderful fashion. Can he finish with real aplomb? That is awkward. Again, he's looking and trying to make a decision. Does he show the respect by bringing the bullseye into it? So 36 points left, double 18. He looks nervy, looks jittery. But boy, what a finish that is. What an introduction to the Modus Super Series for Adam Leake. He smiled his way to victory, and that's a very disappointed Jim Meyer. But he demonstrated all his skills and abilities. He knows where the camera is as well. Many congratulations on your first win there, Adam. He could play a pivotal part for the qualification. A cracking game from the pair of them. 1-3-8 was a real highlight. Don't miss the next game. It's first against second. It's Turner versus Welding.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here on Pluto TV. First round of fixtures completed in this round-robin stage of Day 2 in Group C, as our focus turns now to the two at the top of the table. First against second. This is going to be fast and furious. But you would say, Glenn Durrant, the winner of this match could probably start thinking about finals night tomorrow.
100%.
84.
I think 14 points is the figure that all of them be thinking about for qualification for Group C.
100.
Well, the winner of this game moves on to Group 12, and with the issues, what happened yesterday and what's happened at the bottom of the table, it will put them in an unbelievable position.
140.
We even talked about this game could break records at the speed of the match. Currently 5 minutes 38. Tom Sykes, Brian Raman.
134.
But it was far from that. It was a lot closer yesterday.
A lot more pressure in this game. I don't think the pace of the game is the priority, but it was Welding who got over the line. He beat Martin by 4 legs to 1, as we mentioned.
97.
That did sort of take us by surprise a little bit. Not because Welding beat Turner, but because of the sort of drop-off in performance levels suffered by Turner. Didn't really show his best form in the reverse of this fixture yesterday. Welding, fishing rods at the ready.
145.
What an attempt, what an effort. Welding looking really dangerous.
Yeah, absolutely. What a wonderful effort. But
Martin
Turner, one of the things he does really well, he just doesn't let things like that
Second
bother
leg
him.
James through first.
It's almost like he's running his own race, but so many attempts at that 170 yesterday.
60.
And that's what that equates to.
$134.
Turner back in the business trebles straight away. He'll know
96.
full well he didn't display his full ability in this match yesterday. Has a bit of a point to prove. But prove it
58.
he is doing so far. And Weldon will know he needs to improve himself following that opening win of the session this afternoon.
Yeah, big weekend of
40.
darts, isn't it, Sam? We're going to get the final play here at the Modus Super Series. Champion Week is on the horizon. And down in Minehead as well as the Players' Championship Finals.
99.
Already surprised in the first game. Rob Cross is out. All about
99.
confidence. And that was the word that associated with James Weldon yesterday, Sam, when we interviewed him. He's very bullish, very confident in his ability. He's one of those players that can dedicate full time to darts. But he's an incredibly talented player, and he's going to need to be at his very best today because Turner,
95. Madhukar 70.
he means business.
Looking at double
54.
16.
James Carl,
Slightly going awry, and Welding threatened in the previous leg. He's threatening again now.
91. Madhukar 16.
I tell you what, he put his heart and soul into dart. I thought he was going to run alongside
showed
the
the second
dart.
leg,
Turner
Martin
once
Turner.
again, not affected by anything his opponent is doing.
Third leg
Yes.
Martin did through first.
Really is a splendid start.
Game on.
14 darter in the first, backed up with a 16 darter. Proper darts from Turner.
Proper darts from Turner.
80. $45.
We've had some brilliant attempts already on the 9 darters. One going 8 deep. A player going 7 deep. Are we about to go the full 9 deep? Because Martin Turner has backed that 180 up with another.
We've been here before once today already
96. Madhukar
with Martin
141.
Turner. Now then. And it's the same obstacle
89.
that Turner couldn't overcome this time around. He's afforded a little smile there. But let's not detract away from the fact that this is a superb display from Turner.
Oh, it's an absolute incredible game. Sublime.
16.
He has used that decision to go at the double 18s. It does then bring the
90.
double 9 into
Madhukar 36.
the equation there. So you'll want to be careful not to hit the big number 18. And that's the reason he does go that route. Super darts from a super player.
Fourth leg James through first. Game on.
What a start once again. This has been fast and furious and serious quality.
$125.
Sam, 5 minutes played in this game. I mean, the pace, the quality, the accuracy, the precision.
140.
This is why we love the Modus Super Series. That's why Adam Lee couldn't take the smile off his face in his game. Both players should be smiling at this
140.
performance. James Weldon is average over 105 right now and increasing. and losing this match by 3 legs to 0. That's how good of a performance this has been from Martin Turner.
It's not quite Darryl Pilgrim territory.
134.
He has the record of the highest
82.
losing average here at the Super Series, 118.88. Welding is flying,
50.
but he's still
Matthew
got
Carr,
nothing to show
102.
for his fantastic efforts. This is for the match for Turner.
He's going to get a match start.
84. James Carr, 32.
He's snatched at it. And Welding is back. And now
James on the
registers
fourth
a
James
leg.
Welding.
Kept his composure well. Took his chance.
Fifth leg Martin to through first. Game
It's
on.
not breaking the record for the fastest ever match. But it has still been frenetic in pace and
58.
high, very high on quality.
Yeah, and the way they're playing, I mean, both players could be going through to Saturday night. I mean, this could be a semi-final, final
96.
come tomorrow night. So you want to just get over the line when you can, because you just never know if you're going to meet again this week. But listen, just sit back and admire this, because this is two players applying the trade at their highest levels. It's superb darts.
81.
This is why they are first and second in this Group C table. Yes, Jim Meyer
40.
has played with immense credit so far as well, but these two, the standout performers,
60.
it's not hard to see why. Turner in command.
136.
I was about to say, it's expected that this match will dip. It's impossible to keep the standard going that these two are producing right now. But neither player wavering
100.
too much. But
Monaco,
Martin Turner
130.
on throw, 12 darts thrown. Is he going to get another match start? Well, he needs the treble.
58. James Carr, 164.
Who knows what's coming next, Sam?
Needs must at this stage. And once again, it's an
124.
incredible
Monaco,
effort, superb
72.
set-up play, but Welding might not get a chance.
It's going to be another match start. This time it's double top.
52. James Carr, 40.
Two match starts have come and gone for Martin Turner. Welding working his way back into
James on the
this
fifth leg,
match.
James Welding.
Turner
Sixth leg, James to through first.
could have won
Game on.
4-0. He could have won 4-1. He's only one leg ahead now.
134.
Welding gets better as matches go on and on. He's a real slow starter.
59.
I mean, a lot of that in this match was down to the brilliance of Martin Turner, but he never knows when he's beaten. Like I said, this is a pretty even Steven
100.
game right now. It could be momentum versus the darts, because Martin Turner would have the darts if it does go the distance, but that would be on the back
97.
of 3 winning legs from James Welding. Proper match this.
Absolutely. Both players just hovering just
100.
shy of 100 average. Welding, who just a minute ago was staring down the
58.
barrel of a potential
James
whitewash
Carr,
defeat,
167.
is now looking good to send us all the way.
97.
Martin Turner's had 2 match darts in this contest, was leading 3-0, averaging just shy of 110 at one
James
point.
Carr, 70.
Now he could be right up against it. We could be even, Steve, if this tops goes.
30.
It didn't have to go on that occasion
60. James Carr,
as
40.
Turner leaves the Paul Hink special. Welding misses the
No
chance
score.
to bring us
Monaco,
level.
127.
It's a Yorkshire referee against the Yorkshire player. Is it poetic justice in the end? Because Bullseye says yes.
102. James Carr, 40.
3 match starts missed,
On the sixth leg,
and
James
Welding
Welding.
steps back in all 3 legs.
So the final leg, Martin
And
to
James
through
Welding
first.
has
Game
won.
on.
Turner has missed a dart in each of them to win the match.
21 missed darts at a
100.
double between the pair of them. Scoring for sure, someone said once. 6 legs played. Only 10 minutes gone.
95.
If you can't enjoy this game, then you ain't a daft fan.
58.
Is that the slip that Welding needed?
43.
Can't take advantage. A reprieve for Turner.
Listen, we labelled it as the biggest game of the day. First against second. Incredible
83.
standard. An awful lot of missed dart at a double. It's almost like it's a shame there's got to be a loser, but for the winner, they move to 12
100.
points. They will dip their toe for qualification. Nothing at all in, apart from the fact that Martin Turner's throwing first.
100.
Is that enough?
Both players know the significance of this match.
137. Madukar 160.
A good visit. Applying the pressure to Turner. All he can do now is leave it
45.
sweet, but hasn't even done that.
126.
Turner blinks. Treble 19 the shot.
101.
First match dart
Madukar 115.
for James Welding, this enthralling, engrossing contest.
Gets a match start again.
79.
And again,
Junior
Turner
car,
can't
25.
convert. Welding was 3-0 down in this top of the table clash. That was wild. And that was his
Madukar
chance.
36.
7 match darts between the pair of them. What a contest.
Gauge
What
from the
a
match,
win.
Martin Turner.
A brilliant game of darts from 2 fantastic players. Of course, the disappointment is real there for James Welding. He was 3-0 down in that contest. Martin Turner is some player. For 3 legs there, he looked like dynamite. The averages don't tell the full story because of those issues with the doubles there. A proper game of darts. Advantage Martin Turner for qualification. We move on to the next game. It's Morrison versus Meer.
He will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit!
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He is 2 darts away
requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Van Skeet's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Van Skeet is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
waves. Can Jimmy Van Ski do the same? Just needs the one treble here on the 19s, finds it. For the ball.
101!
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double four for the match.
Game! Shot! And the Modus Super Series 11 champion! Jim Smith!
Welcome back. If you weren't with us before the break, where have you been? You missed an absolute cracker between the two at the top of the table. Martin Turner defeating James Welding 4 legs to 3. Both players missing multiple match darts. In a frenetic display from both. High on quality. It got nervy in the end, but it was Martin Turner that came out on top and is top. This man at the hockey now, Jim Meyer, can rejoin James Welding in second place with a win here over the American Gary Morrison.
Game on.
He can count himself slightly unfortunate and slightly unlucky with the way things have panned out for him so far this week. It's been a long week for Morrison, who started off this week along with Meyer in Group A.
58.
At key moments, Morrison has just been left frustrated.
60.
And what might have been for Morrison, but Meyer still in contention for a place back here tomorrow night for finals night.
85.
There you go, back to Monday morning. It was their first game of the week against each other. Their first match of the week, and it was a cracker. It was darts like that Jim Meyer averaged over 102 in defeat. Sometimes averages don't mean everything, because Gary Morrison only, in inverted commas, averaged 89 in that game.
100.
Somehow got over the line, but Jim Meyer's been absolutely fantastic this week. It's the 5th time they've played each other now. Nothing to separate them in the head-to-head. It's 2-2. But you feel the ascendancy with Jim Meyer, and whatever happens this week, I hope we see him again soon on this stage.
It's been a week of real international flavour here at the Modus Super Series.
140. Jimmy Carr 161.
And it's the man from Luxembourg who has first poke at a potential checkout, looking to just set it up now.
99.
Can
Gary
Morrison
Carr 118.
stamp a bit of authority with a 118?
Well, there's your answer. The shake of the head there from Gary Morrison. And that frustrates you as a dart player. Like you're not giving yourself 62. At least an opportunity in that type of finish. It's only going to be the one dart, the double for Meyer. It's double 16.
46. Gary Carr 90.
Morrison then with another chance. Would be a big hold of throw, but not for the first
50.
time. Things
Jimmy
not
Carr,
going
16.
the Mauler's way. Meyer to tidy up with 2 8s. Get back, Jim. Steady on. Recompose.
No score. Gary Carr 40.
It's often a sign of confidence as well when a player is walking on a throw when he thinks it's in. Perfect marker. Double trouble.
Getting shown the first set, Gary Morrison.
Double troubles next month.
Second leg, Jim did through first.
There was no double trouble with that effort for Morrison. There was for Meyer. They were well thrown darts at that double 8. He thought one of them was in. Not a bad way to respond.
Yeah, thrown with a bit of a smile on the face there, Meyer. That added frustration
Remember, he lost his opening game to Adam Lee, but more importantly, just lost a little bit of pace to the likes of Martin Turner and James Welding. I mean, what is going on with these 9 dart attempts this week?
140.
Surely it's going to happen tomorrow night. Surely.
$60.
Some incredible attempts of late. We used to say we won't get one today,
45,
or tomorrow, or Champions Week next week.
Yes, the man from the United States of America that leads this match by 1 leg to 0.
Jim Nicol, 136.
He had the interview where he's enjoyed being here this week, but just feels like it's hard work at the moment, despite the fact that Meer is behind in escape. He looks like he's the player with a bounce in the step. He feels he's got plenty left in him.
$45. Jim Nicol, 40.
Tops then for Meer. Again, not a badly thrown dart. That was superb. Meer back level. Just a hold of throw. Morrison really needs to step it up a level here. And Gary will know that.
$85.
You can definitely see the difference in the pace as well. That last game was almost looked like they were playing in fast forward. It was that good.
100.
With Gary being here this week and us being live in the States on Pluto TV.
125.
It's an area of the world where this sport is still starting to blossom, but it's starting to find some real strength in depth now with the players over in the States. A lot of gold events in the WDF circuit as well now, based in America.
Yeah, that's created a lot of debate today.
81.
But whether it's a WDF system, whether it's the Modus Super Series, whether it's the PDC, so many opportunities out there for dart players right now. And it's the man from Luxembourg
38.
who looked to be taking control of this game. However, you can just see him looking up to the heavens there. Gary Morrison back on throw, back in the treble.
100.
Advantage Morrison.
Meer will have just finished licking his wounds after an opening defeat to Adam Leake in the early stages of the day. The late replacement. Meer can afford no more slip-ups or hiccups.
70. Jim Nicol, 164.
Beautiful last start there from Gary Morrison. Lovely.
139. Gary Nicol, 40.
It was almost spectacular. Morrison.
Getting shown the third leg, Gary Morrison.
Stoic. And you can never, ever rule him out.
4-fake Jim to throw first. Game on.
When speaking to Gary earlier on this morning,
100.
He knew the reality of the situation he found himself in coming into today's play. Whatever the wily competitor is more than happy to play the role of spoiler 85. And wants to spoil someone's party. Could it be Myers? Jim won't want to let that happen.
140.
Yes, I'll never write off Gentleman Jim again. That's one thing I have learnt this week. He has been superb. He is fighting and scrapping. And if you look at the averages, you would think it would 95. Be one-way traffic, as Jim Meer right now is just shy of a 97 average. Yet he's 2-1 down against a player averaging mid-70s. Now, when we go back to that Monday game between the pair of them, it was 13 points. Better off in the averages was Meer, despite the defeat. Are we going to see that type of horror show again for him?
100. Jim McCarr, 121.
Nice start. Lovely middle. Superb end. That was spectacular from Meer. What a way to fire yourself back into this match. Mawson can appreciate such brilliance.
Game on.
Lovely. Simply lovely.
$95.
This is where Meer needs to really
41.
kick on, but a troublous opening visit in leg 5 hands the initiative straight back to Mawson.
136.
A couple of weeks ago, we worked together, Sam, and we had a blisteringly good day for a Group C. We were arguably talking it was one of the best Group Cs we've ever been involved in at the Modus Super Series. But the second day just flattered to deceive. We were almost left just a little bit disappointed. Far from that today. I think it was an excellent day of darts yesterday. No games that are going 4-0. The really tight matches. Nearly every game so far today has gone 4-3, and you wouldn't be surprised if this one goes the distance. They know each other so well. But good darts, you know, good darts throughout.
And you just feel like there's still more twists and turns that may be
100.
to come. We've still got the sort of, I say unknown quantity. We know a lot more about Adam Leake now. Can he
100.
just
Gary Morrison,
maintain
110.
his delayed late charge to steal the headlines? Can still go for Mawson. 19's the target.
55.
Meer well behind.
Yeah, scores of 41, 42 and 11 with his first 9 darts of Meer.
66. Gary Morrison, 55.
Bit of a horror show this leg for Jim. He has showed that fighting spirit throughout the week. Well, he may need to do it again because it's looking like Gary Morrison is going one away, and that is exactly the case. Morrison leads 3-2.
6-leg Jim to throw first. Game on.
And that was as straightforward and as simple as Mawson could have hoped.
60.
And Meer's just hit a bit of trouble in running here. Needs to overcome this adversity quickly. He does not want to start his day with back-to-back defeats. Well, it's Mawson now that is taking this match by the scruff of its neck.
100. $100.
Is he about to play that ultimate spoiler role? Or is Meer going to find something and dig deep into those reserves?
140.
The big win if Meer loses this game, of course, will be Welding and Martin Turner. I think Martin Turner will be focusing on his own job right now. Qualification is in his grasp.
And in the next round of fixtures this afternoon, Meer does face Turner.
139.
So it's going to get even trickier for Meer. This is why this match for him is so vital, so crucial. If his hopes of qualification
91.
are to stay alive.
Guliver, 62.
Well, we felt this one was going to go the distance. 5th time they've played each other this week. They can't be separated.
On the 6-leg, Jim Meer.
And that is exactly the case in this real tight affair. A massive leg of darts for Jim Meer right now.
Leg, Gary to throw first.
Smile on the face of Gary Morrison. I did say earlier, Sam, as well, how many games has Gary Morrison lost by 4-3? I wonder if that's in the back of the mind. It was smiles before he threw the dart. But this is huge for the man from Luxembourg.
55.
Straight away afforded an opening.
57.
But the opportunity can't be seized on this occasion.
$60.
Oh, I thought that last out was in myself, and I think Gary thought the same. Meer is getting opportunities. His foundation this week has been based on big scoring.
41.
But is it deserting him when he needs it most?
Early signs suggest so, but
55.
the leg isn't getting away from Meer here. And with another one of those, will put himself straight back into contention.
30 points behind. Last leg decider. Some real tight matches today. 5 margins.
45.
Well, I think you heard Gary Morrison, that sigh of rejection. And look how quickly Jim Meer was to the hockey there. He senses an opportunity. He senses that real chance. What a return. Well done, sir.
The timing of that visit, impeccable. What a time to find.
85. Junior Carr,
The pressure from Morrison doesn't arrive, and Meer looking at treble 19. It's a nice marker for Bull if he wants to go for it.
83.
Well, for me, a bizarre decision there. I was certainly looking for the big number. Didn't need to go that way. It was a strange decision from Jim Meer. A decision he's made, but he's 2 darts away from the big 2 points.
Just about finds the big number. That was nervy. Hence why he's just wisely taken a step back, taking his time, and dispatches the winning double. Jim Meer keeping tabs with the front runners at the top of Group C. A nervy 4-3 win over Gary Morrison sees the man from Luxembourg stay in contention with a 90+ average, a 1-2-1. Check out the highlight. After the break, the leak returns. He faces the Golden Girl.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Lebanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Mervyn time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Mervyn King! And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison! And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
We've all been
waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Luke Ledlow!
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here, live and free on Pluto TV. Now, an interesting storyline developing potentially here at the Live Lounge this afternoon, involving that man in the background there, Adam Leake, called up very late yesterday to replace Roby John Rodriguez. Unfortunately, Roby having to withdraw on compassionate grounds. Adam Leake,
First leg, Trina to through first.
coming into today's play with nothing to lose and everything to gain. Made a name for himself in his opening match this afternoon, defeating Jim Meyer by 4 legs to 3. He now faces the 10-time world champion Trina Guliver, MBE. And should Leake pick up another win, things could get very interesting indeed this afternoon, Glenn Durrant.
I mean, you could literally just not take the smile off the face of Adam Leake. It was almost like you couldn't believe he was playing on that stage.
140.
It would have been an incredible story of him winning 5 out of 5 and looking at the qualification, but the way that Welding, in particular Martin Turner, and fair play to Jim Meyer as well. You know, them players are going to be reaching 12,
39. 14,
even potentially 16 points. But he is getting unbelievable stage experience on there as well. But is up against the 10 times
45.
champion. It's not often that we use the term legend an awful lot in the world of darts, but Trina is one. And pressure's on in the comms box. We've got another legend also, because Mervyn King's just arrived, just checking
59.
out his potential opponents. So what's going to be a fantastic night of darts. But our Group A champion is in the comms area, and we'll be having a little go at the commentary as well in the next game or two. So looking forward to that.
Darting royalty everywhere you look at the Live Lounge here in Portsmouth this afternoon. Guliver, who has been left
94,
frustrated, in her own
116.
words, following yesterday's play. Renowned for getting stronger throughout the session, and she's looking good here
55.
in the opening leg.
Out of the car, 170.
And the impetus now on Leake to snatch this leg away from the Golden Girl.
Well, we talked about the fact he plays with a smile on his face.
132.
I tell you what.
To the car, 61.
He might have had the smile on her face for at least a week if that 170 had gone in there. Trina's still looking tremendously focused. But how many times do we see that on 61 when you're going for that outer 25? So needs to be careful with a big number. It's 4-4 for Trina.
57.
It's a good leg of darts, that for Trina.
Out of the
Just
car,
faltered at the
38.
end. Opportunity for the Aussie.
Well, she was just showing Adam
Getting shown the first
what he
leg,
wanted
Adam
to
Leake.
aim for. Well, he knew that time.
Second leg, Adam to through first.
And Adam Leake has come into today with the perfect attitude, and he's reaping the rewards thus far.
Yeah, we talked about the fact that he's been here a few days now. He's even taken in some local competitions and producing darts like that. The information we got was the fact he was very free-flowing. A player who just makes the game look ridiculously easy. But he's played with a smile today, but also that real determination where, had he been a player in Group C from the first start, He could have been discussing about a real potential of reaching Saturday night as well. He looks like he's got all the tools of the trade.
Well, nevertheless, a fantastic opportunity for Leek.
85.
Have darts will travel. It's a good job he's travelled over so early ahead of the Global Championships in the ADC. But he's playing his way maybe for another return invitation here at the Super Series.
94.
I think one of the fantastic memories on that stage as well was when Raymond Smith took the Champions Week title in a series win. And for me, the funny story that I talk about that one, 2 hours later, he was at Heathrow on a flight back to Australia. I mean, how about taking your money and run? Surely not.
105.
This is turning into a stellar afternoon for Adam Leek, averaging a level ton.
40. Adam Carr,
really
65.
causing a stir in this Group C, playing the role of spoiler, looking at tops for 2-0.
Like Adam Leek.
This is easy for Leek.
Yeah, 16 dart in the first, and a 14 dart holder throw, which equates to 100.20. Listen, before the dart was thrown on Monday, Sam, we knew that Mervyn King was the standout player this week, but there's been some real fantastic stories coming through with Adam Leek. He's creating his own headlines right now. I say there's the smile on the face, 95. But he's a proper dart player, isn't he? And when it comes to the Global Championships, he's going to play a big part in that.
Getting the stage experience here as well.
59.
This is a nice early sighter for Adam Leek. Really making a name for himself.
56.
Yeah, Martin Turner's back up next. He's been a real superstar of this Group C. We've really enjoyed seeing the precision and accuracy from a very, very talented player. We talked about the fact that
81.
He's been winning some big tournaments on the WDF system. And then we've got that fascinating battle between James Welding and Jim Meer as well. But will the headlines come from this young man?
80.
Guliver, meanwhile, keeping on, keeping on.
80.
Still there or thereabouts. Again, had her opportunity in the opening leg. It's these opportunities in the doubling stakes that have bore the brunt of frustration so far for Trina.
135.
I fully only expected to see one treble 20 there from Lee because he's had the 2 opportunities at the big fish. Trina just wavering a few darts into 44. The big fires. That will frustrate.
135.
She had the ascendancy in this leg. But once again, Martin... I nearly said Martin Leek there. There's another legend in the world of darts.
45. Junior Carr, 137.
May start on the 19s and 137. Looks like she's staying upstairs, gone the traditional route, and that's the reason why. 77 points left. Treble 19 for double 10. This will be a beauty. Oh, yes, Trina Guliver. That is sensational darts.
And that is why she is a 10-time world champion, a trailblazer. A moment of world-class quality from Trina Guliver.
100.
And it was a case of Gulliver's travels, wasn't it? From the top of the board down to the treble 19 to the side of double 10. So many players on that 137 now are going the treble 19 for tops.
49.
Trina stayed nice and traditional. And a real highlight of the week for our legend, our golden girl.
135.
Leek had to deal with sort of mid-match adversity in his previous fixture. Dealt with it well. Defeating Jim Meer in the last leg shootout. Finishes like that. Just keeping Leek honest in the face of an opponent with huge darting pedigree
58.
at her disposal.
Needs more of them. Her timing looks absolutely
123.
perfect this time, however. That dart just creeping into the one. It was looking good for a maximum. Leek staying really focused. That's awkward. He wants to stay on the 19s. Almost like you're
56.
taking that 8 off there. So that's a nervous look over at the scoreboard there. If Guliver can find more trebles, she can right back into this leg, and more importantly, right back into this match.
99. Out of the car, 152.
It's just the one treble, though, for Guliver. Leek will have 6 from this 152. G's himself up on approach. That looks inviting. Couldn't take full advantage.
128.
Tidies up well.
I'll tell you what, Sam, the smile's gone now. It's a little bit about grit and determination. He's digging deep right now. He knows he's up against someone who's
55.
playing her best darts.
24.
So this for a 3-1 lead and to go 1 away. That's a bit of a mess. Double 6. Centre of the board. There's the focus.
12.
But the execution's not there. Chance for Trina.
135.
137 went. 135 can't go. And Leek will be afforded an opportunity to tidy up the mess he made
59. Out of the car, 12.
for a 3-1 advantage to move one leg away from potentially
Gage on the fourth
back-to-back
leg, Adam Leek.
victories. Comprehensively done.
Fifth leg, Trina to through first. Game on.
The smile's back. He knows full well where the cameras are in the live lounge.
I'm getting the
55.
feeling he's been watching the Modus Super Series from Adelaide. 88.92 average in his opening game. Round about an 89 at the moment as well. He's peppered that 90 average. And in
58.
darting terms, it's really solid professional when you get the 90 averages. And that's what we've seen from him so far. He's on the cusp of 2 wins out of 2.
95.
It's been 2 tremendous free-flowing displays from Leek.
93.
Saves the visit with a fantastic treble 18.
$91.
Trina does similar with the 17s. But Adam Leek is proving
100.
to be a bit of a thorn in the side of the original Group C competitors here. It just makes you think, Glenn, what if?
It does, but at the same time, isn't it great to see Trina Guliver? She does get better as the days goes along. She really does. It's been another quality affair. Trina's taken her average over 80 right now. He wants to stay on the treble, but the treble 19 would be the shot for me.
59. Trina car 80.
Time is on the side of Trina here. But she will not want to hang around tops.
60.
She'll be back for 10s.
$63.
This was
Trina car
where
20.
just 24 hours ago, Trina Guliver was being left frustrated. No
Gage on the
frustration
fifth
this
leg,
time.
Trina Guliver.
Narrows the deficit and is back in this match.
Six leg Adam to through first. Game on.
Well, when she did pop her head in earlier, Sam, she said, if only I could find a double yesterday, things would have been so much better. Well, after nearly 2 games now, she's 3 from 5 on the outer ring. Very, very acceptable
140.
darts. Can she dig deep and find some more monster scoring? She's had a 180 in this game. And the way that Adam started this leg, she'll want to replicate. And that's exactly what she does. Game on.
Guliver would have the darts in the final leg should this game go all the way.
85.
Leak finding a crucial treble. Guliver needs one or two of her own. There's one.
64.
And that's not the one she wanted to go alongside.
But isn't it great, Sam, to see her playing with a smile on her face these days? She's been at the very top and she's been really candid about she's been right at the bottom. But right now, Adam Leake is right at the top because he is producing darts and the gods to see out this game, and a potential 11-darter here for the Aussie. A terrific leg of darts when he needed more. Trina could do with one more treble to leave a finish.
140.
Quality.
96.
But Leake continues to impress. Options. Finds the treble for double eight. Match dart is found at the earliest opportunity. And Adam Leake is going from strength to strength. He's really making a name for himself. And he's having the time of his life at the Super Series this afternoon. He takes the congratulations from Paul Hinks. It's a 4-2 success with an average just shy of 92. Impressive on the outer ring as well. After the break, the table topper returns. It's Turner against Meyer.
Charlie McGuire, 164. 44. 32. Charlie required 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least two handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
required
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last two darts, but he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's
required
gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
required
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Gary
Couldn't get the job
Morrison
done.
and the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back. Things shaping up nicely in Group C. It's turning into a real good day for Martin Turner. 2 wins out of 2 in the early stages this afternoon. Comprehensively done against Trina Guliver. It got nervy against Welding in a fantastic affair. Rat-a-tat-tat, both players missing match darts. The story developing is that of Adam Leake. He knew full well he was up against it today. The late replacement coming in for just more or less today only, but he's 2 wins out of 2. There we see the Group C table. The top 2 will qualify alongside the Group A winner. It's looking good for Turner and Welding thus far, but Meer is still there or thereabouts. Only leg difference separates him from James Welding. Now, speaking of the Group A winner, Darting Royalty has joined me in the comms box for this one between Meer and Turner. Mervyn King, welcome. It's fantastic to have you here. How are you recovering after your Group A exploits?
Thank you for having me here. Yeah, not bad. Had a complete day off yesterday. Didn't even watch any darts yesterday. So it was a complete rest from it.
Is that what you prefer? Obviously, some players like a full week's play, and not winning Group A necessarily not a disaster for some, but are you a competitor that very much wants to win Group A and enjoy your days off?
Well, that's the plan, but it
60.
sometimes doesn't go accordingly. I mean, the last time I was here, I didn't even qualify for Saturday.
81.
The time before, I think I won Group B, so I didn't win the Group A. This is the first time for winning Group A, even though I was, I think, favourite times before.
95.
So, you know, it just depends on how it turns out, really. 3 hard days, I'd like a day off.
59.
And here you are, scoping out the competition. And you must know all about Martin Turner from down the years and, dare I say, decades.
60.
Yeah, very much. I've been on the receiving end of some of Martin's darts, and that's quite painful sometimes. He's an extraordinary player.
100.
And he's continuing that rich vein of form this afternoon. Jim Meer, someone who you faced earlier this week. Have you been impressed with the way he's gone about his business?
I have, yes. Haven't seen him before, and Monday was the first time. Quietly impressed with the way he goes about it. Very, very good player.
Still banging contention. The man from Luxembourg. And a very much international flavoured week here at the Super Series. Meer first to a finish on throw.
94. Jim McCall, 138.
I don't think it'll be long before Martin Turner starts finding that treble 20 again. He's a quality player.
98. Martin
I
McCall,
like the
86.
lie of that opening treble 20. But couldn't find another. Turner can't find it himself. Meer's back for
46.
tops.
Jim McCall, 40.
So here we go. Double top. Is he going to get it first start? Oh, just under. Oh, a bit high with that one. Last chance.
30.
No, surprisingly.
Martin McCall, 40.
His doubling was strong yesterday, but you can't give
Big shot of
Turner
first leg, Martin
opportunities like that. He will gobble them up. It's an early break
Second leg,
for
Martin
Martin
to throw
Turner.
first. Game on.
He certainly didn't miss doubles like that against me.
55.
I suppose, Mervyn, when you see at the start of the week the players you could potentially be facing, not just in Group A, but looking ahead to a finals night on Saturday, a
134.
name like Martin Turner you would probably expect to see on a Saturday.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, the man is a class player, has been for a lot of years. Going back my BDO
41.
days, he was class then, so why shouldn't he be now?
He has won the Scottish Classic this year as Martin Turner, former Welsh Open
100.
winner. Just how hard are those huge field opens on the WDF/BDO from your
43.
days in the BDO. Just such early starts of a day, and they just go on forever.
I remember them fondly, to be honest with you. They were quality competitions, but very, very hard
42.
to win. Totally different than anything I've played on the PDC circuit. I'm sure Glenn will back me up on that.
100.
It's nice to look back onto them, but also it's nice to go forward as well.
$58.
We're almost threatening to just steal the throw away from Turner here in leg number 2. His first to have finished, but it is a biggie.
96. Jim
Both
McCall,
players just
167.
sort of feeling each other out in the early stages. A bit of a miscount from Turner.
They're certainly not finding the higher averages as of yet. I'm sure they'll start to put them closer to what they're used to as the game
45.
goes on.
Jim McCall, 125.
So the centre of the board may well be the focus of attention now for Meer. Stays there. The lie's there. Shuffles across. It was almost a
79.
blockbuster.
Martin McCall, 121.
Well, he said centre of the board. He definitely found the centre of the board with the first dart. That was almost too good.
81. Jim McCall, 46.
Turner not as accurate, but will be there back for tops should this not go. Meer, we've seen him do this before, just take a step back to recompose, refigure,
second leg,
and
Jim Meer.
dispatch the double with consummate ease. It's one apiece.
Third leg, Jim to throw first. Game on.
Now, Mervyn, it'd be remiss of me not to mention the fantastic year you're having.
140.
It's a start of a busy old spell for you. Ali Pali back on the horizon after a stellar campaign on the Challenge Tour.
125.
Yeah, it's 3 years, I think. I haven't been at Ali Pali, so it's nice to go back there. Nice to get back. It's, to be honest with you, since I've lost my card,
96.
I've been busier than ever. What with the early start of the Seniors Worlds and Seniors Series, Modus Series,
134.
Challenge Tour, and anything else I want to enter, but I haven't got time to.
Well, it's going to be great to see you back at the World Championships.
95.
What was the mindset coming into this week? Is it sort of prep for that appearance, or is it very much the case of business as usual for Mervyn King,
78.
want to win, and
Jim
with an
McCall,
eye to
170.
coming back here next week for Champions Week?
Well, to be honest with you, I try and win everything that I enter, or I get entered in, or I qualify for.
98.
It's not going to happen. It's never going to happen. No one's going to win everything. But to me, this is a separate entity. It's got nothing to do with the Worlds, but it will
24.
help towards the
Jim
Worlds.
McCall,
But I still
72.
look at this as I want to win the week, and then maybe next week as well.
Maya has a dart at tops for 2-1.
52.
Just
Martin
going a bit
McCall,
low, and
140.
Turner just failing to fire in the early stages of this match. He
28.
did similar yesterday,
Jim
but
McCall,
at a
20.
later point. It's not a concern yet. Maybe something to bear in mind, and Meer can fire
on the
himself
third leg,
back
Jim
into
Meer.
contention here. Does so. Goes 2-1 up. And
Fourth
maybe
leg,
this
Martin,
Group
to
C
throw
isn't
first.
done and
Game
dusted
on.
after all.
I'm sure Martin Turner is not happy with the way he's playing at the moment. He really needs to up it, and away he goes.
180.
Well, that is a superb reaction from Turner, who's threatened the 9 on a couple of
81.
occasions this afternoon already. He's been 7 in twice. Won't happen this time around.
60.
Well, back on the Turner throw. He will need a break to win this match.
100.
James Welding will be watching on intently, of course. He's back up after this match facing Trina Guliver.
100.
Speaking of the 9, here is a place I've always wanted to do one. I've done plenty on the practice board while here, but nothing up there on the stage. It would be really, really special for me to do one here.
161.
Just waiting for the crowd to be on a Saturday night before you do it. But look at this from Turner, firing back.
131.
Threatening a 161. It's not an ideal leave, but it's a leave nevertheless, and he will be back. Split or straight at it, Mervyn?
I got a feeling he'll go straight at it. Disappointing
22.
second dart there from
Jim
Martin.
McCarr, 120.
I got a feeling this may go.
Needs the treble. And can't
60.
find, and that is
Martin
allowed.
McCarr, 8.
Martin Turner an avenue back into this match that has to be taken. Well, it's double one.
Getting shown the fourth leg, Martin
In and out of the
Turner.
madhouse as quick as a flash.
They all count. They all
like Jim
count.
to through first.
Doesn't matter whether it's
Game
tops or double one. That first dart was a superb guide. Doesn't follow it up with the
57.
second.
$45.
It's very nip and tuck. A bit of an edgy game, this. Martin will know a win for him here. We'll see him
57.
all but there. Qualification nearly assured for Martin Turner with a win to join
100.
Mervyn King back here tomorrow night.
It's one of those occasions when you know you're close and you just probably try a little bit too hard just to get over the line. I mean, it didn't help
57.
with Owen Beeks telling me, that's it, you're through. And then all of a sudden, all the adrenaline went, and the next two games, I couldn't hear a thing.
100.
If in doubt, blame Owen Binks. He's not even here today and he's been blamed for
100.
something. An opportunity though now for Turner. Another treble would be handy.
100.
Just stacked it on top though, the wrong side of the wire. He's on a finish, but Meyer with it all to do now. Perfect start.
Great first start from Jim. Not followed up with a second. It's going to be awkward. It was unlucky.
100.
Good effort, but
Martin McCarr,
I think I might have drifted over to the 18s on that last start.
140. Jim McCarr, 130.
Well, that is a marker laid down from Turner. Started slow, with his back firing. This needs to go for Jim Meyer. Not interested in the double five. It's the ball.
105.
Valiant effort.
Martin McCarr,
But
60.
now, Turner is favourite. Or is he?
12. Jim McCarr, 25.
Yeah, another chance goes begging. Jim, 25 could be 9. No, yeah. Double 8. The customary stand back. The stare at the double. The concentration. Is he going to follow it on down the barrel?
9.
That's unlucky.
Martin McCarr, 4.
Yeah, they were well thrown darts, weren't they? But that is an opportunity that needed to be taken. On the top.
2.
Over adjusted.
Jim McCarr, 16.
Meyer wouldn't have been expecting another bite at the cherry.
It's one of those, you watch your opponent or you don't watch and you don't hear game shot or you see them miss. You think, how did I get another chance at this?
On the fifth leg, Jim Meyer.
The chance was presented and this time it was taken.
Sixth leg, Martin to through first. Game on.
Martin Turner has become embroiled in a battle with Jim Meyer. Which will be music to the ears
100.
of James Welding. Looks as though it'll be 2 from 3, which we were pretty much expecting to be the case. We're coming back here this afternoon.
140.
Looking to go from strength to strength.
Quality opening throw from Jim in this leg. Martin's made that awkward.
54.
Oh, this is some game. It's nib and tuck. It's unbelievable. Both trying to get over the line to secure their place.
Turner putting in his worst display at the worst possible moment off the back of securing a tremendous victory over his table-topping rival Welding in his previous match. Backing it up was so important. Credit to Meer, who's kept on battling away, really serving it up to the Group C favourite.
59.
I don't think that'll worry Martin too much. If anything, he's a street fighter of a dart player. He will battle until the end.
135, Madaka 148.
Well, pressure applied in spades. And Meer can come back for 66 to enjoy the fruits of his labour and secure a crucial win.
That's awkward. 48 left. How's he going to go for this? Oh, double 16 for the match.
34.
Just outside.
Madaka 88.
One match dart goes a-begging for Meer. Turner gets treble for double 7.
81. Jimmy Carr 32.
Tickled the top wire. Meer is back, taking his time, assessing, composing, producing a huge win for Jim Meer. He is really back in contention. Martin Turner clawed back to the field, and it has opened the door once again for not just James Welding, but for Jim Meer himself. A scrappy win, but a win nonetheless. How will Welding respond? He's back after the break against Guliver.
And welcome back to the Modus Super Series, live and free on Pluto TV. And what an opportunity for Martin Turner in that previous game, but very similar to yesterday. Martin Turner has looked the best player at times in this Group C, but as the day went along yesterday, he faltered and almost fell over the line in the end. And that was a big statement, a big win for Jim Meyer. And he once again has put himself right back in the mix. The in-play table looks really interesting. And that includes that young man in the picture there. The son of Gary Welding.
First leg, James to through first.
And James is...
Game on.
Yes, he showed a lot of fight, a lot of character. And there'll be a lot of expectation in this game because he'll go into this one as a heavy favourite against Trina. But total roles reversal to Martin Turner. He's got better as the day went along. And Mervyn, I mean, you'll know Gary Welding very well. It's great to see
85.
his son producing the goods.
Definitely is. I mean, I'd never seen James before. I was going to ask you, is he anything to do with Gary?
78.
And he certainly throws darts as well as Gary, if not better.
Yes, his nickname was Kappa. Superb player.
140.
But Trina, also very, very similar to James in a sense that she definitely gets better as the day goes along. She looks nice and settled.
57.
She looks very free-flowing in this game. And as much as Welding is desperate for the 2 points, that term that we've used so far for these players where they can play that spoiler
60.
role, will Trainer give that opportunity to James Welding?
48.
Needs a good setup here from Trainer. 216, a 140, or plus would be absolutely perfect.
What's your first thoughts when you think of Trainer? I mean, it's such a decorated career.
140.
Does your mind go to those incredible games against Francis? Like, is it Lakeside? Is it England? What's your first thoughts?
It's all of them, to be honest with you. I watched Trainer for so many years. I've been playing with her in mixed. I've played against her. 8 for the first leg. Oh,
60.
unlucky.
Ginger car 98.
Tricky finish, the 98. That makes it easy, though. I did say it was tricky, and he made it look ridiculously easy. He's fast, he's ferocious, but boy, can James Weldon throw a mean dart. And a win here would put him on to 12 points alongside Martin Turner. This Group C, Merv, it's getting really, really interesting.
98 and 2 darts made it look so easy.
81.
The Group C is I mean, you get what, 2 qualify from Group C, 3 from B. It's
41.
On paper, it looks an easier group than B and A, but I can assure you the darts that are being thrown makes it not that at all.
43.
I have to say, the past couple of times I've been here, the highlight has been Group C. But last night, the Group B. No real headline names. I mean, 94. I don't mean to embarrass you, Merv, but you know, this week 12, you were the headline act, you were the player that was announced first, etc. But I think the story's been created elsewhere for very different reasons. And I love the fact that Trina Guliver is producing the goods. She's happy these days. She's doing other things apart from playing darts. And I think that's benefiting her when she's getting on the dartboard.
It certainly seems that way. She looks very focused, but also very relaxed. That's the main thing with Trina. The more relaxed she is, the better she plays.
45.
And that was a point we mentioned yesterday, just getting those first 2 points on the board. I know what it's like to be on that stage and lose game after
59.
game. But that was sorted out quite quickly. A potential 15 darter here. It's a big ask, but she'll start in the treble 20. She'll back that up.
Let's do double 16. That was unlucky with the 152. Weldon really needs to do something here if he gets another chance.
Yeah, he's a proper scrapper. As James Welding never knows when he's beaten.
45.
But it's advantage Guliver.
Just outside. Moves across, straight in the middle. Thank you very much.
We have parity after 2 legs.
James to throw first. Game on.
I did say that James Weldon will have the expectation going into this one. We interviewed him yesterday.
82.
Mervyn. He was very bullish like his dad, very confident, but he has been in this position before, Merv, where he's been in Group C and put himself in a good position to qualify and faltered at the last hurdle. As a dart player, we know that those niggling thoughts can be at the back of your mind.
They can come and bite your bum just at the last minute when you don't expect them and you don't qualify. It does play on your mind sometimes when you have your chance, you don't take it, and then later on it comes back and bites you again.
123.
Trina Guliver now averaging over 90 in this game.
100.
She's producing the goods, but one thing about Welding that I really like, I always look at attributes of players. Merv, you know, just the way they react. He likes to give it large.
100.
He never knows when he's beaten. He might need all those attributes to win this match.
Hard to give it large when there's no audience. That's the thing. It's not as easy.
140.
Great 140 there.
Yeah, we've had that conversation with Sam earlier. He's not afraid. He's not afraid to still give it large despite the crowd. And I said some people feed off adrenaline, and that's the reason why they have to shout and scream. So I have no problem with it if it's getting the best out of them.
32.
I used to. And my wife says, you need to get angry when you're playing. And all this. I think I do okay without.
79.
That would have been for a superb 99 finish to back up the 98 finish as in the first leg. But he will be back with Trina on 206. But there's going to be pressure on this finish for James Welding. Another treble would be nice for Trina.
100.
Is that enough?
20.
He has a look at double 10. Just outside. Moves over. Just inside. Awkward now.
No score.
Oh dear.
Junior car 106.
Just a little bit scrappy. His opening game of the day was a very nervy affair that he got over the line in the end. Treble 17 was the shot. It was an outside opportunity for Trina.
64.
Don't expect Welding to miss this time.
20.
Yeah, straight in first dart. Just nicks into the top. We all had darts where we've gone for a double and hit a single and it's busting. They're annoying, but he's had another chance and he's rectified what he'd done the throw first. Takes the leg. Congratulations. Great dart.
Merv, can I have your insight onto the players area? Because a win here for James Welding, he goes top of the table. Do you think that has much impact?
100.
Because we know the league table's in the players area on a TV. What's your insight? Are you someone who looks at that table? Is it a motivational boost for him?
It could well be. I mean, to me, it's I take each one as it comes. I look at that when it flashes up on the screen. It's not there all the while. I take a quick look and look at the point difference between me and others, and if I'm have to win this match to get back and sort of work the table out slightly. But sometimes, like the last 3 days,
100.
or the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I didn't really look at it at all because I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, I was fascinated here when when Matthew Edgar said he was actually winding people up before they played. You need 2 legs here. You need to do this. If you list this one, you're out. So games, he said, were won before a dart was actually
60.
thrown. But we mentioned yesterday also, Merv, the fact that it's so tight between the three of them at the top. This Group C could go
60.
down to legs difference.
Certainly wouldn't be the first time. I mean, it's happened before, and I'm sure it'll happen again.
We're just talking about longevity as well, Merv, and that stunning throw of Trina Guliver. It's barely changed from those hearty days as Welding looks at this 141. He's so fast, he's so furious.
121.
Even testing the legend that is Paul Hinks.
Could be done in 2 darts. Oh, she went for 2 double tops. Not
60.
quite there.
James car 20. Getting shot on the 4th leg, James Welding.
Fantastic darts there from James Welding. He goes 1 away. This would be a big win.
5th leg, James to throw first. Game on. $42.
Yeah, big double 10 there for Welding as he'll be hoping it's the last leg, but you must see the positives in Trina's game, Merv.
100.
Without a shadow of a doubt. Fantastic player, and she's very confident at the moment, has been for a while now. really sort of getting hold of a game again. It's great to see. Look at the concentration on
60.
their faces. Just like it used to be.
It's that fine balance, Merv, isn't there? Because at the same time that she's looking relaxed as well, you do need that steely determination in yourself. She's one of those players who she'll grit her teeth, she'll fight, she'll use all the skills and abilities in her armoury as well. But fair play to Welding. Looks like he has weathered that storm.
Could well set this up nicely. Great first start.
98.
Yeah, he's left a finish. Toughy, but it's possible.
You've seen some brilliant finishes, some incredible amount of 180s in the Group B and Group C campaigns. But he's just quietly but effectively
41.
getting in the job, does
140.
James Welding. And for the first time we can say this is for the match. Plan A doesn't work, but Plan B, setup play, 10 out of 10.
120.
Good idea with that last one. Put it high. Doesn't matter if it goes off the board. Do not hit a treble 20 and bust it. Bit awkward. That's oh no, hasn't left a finish.
35.
So that means
Jones
Jones has got
20.
6 starts at this now.
He'll want to get this one over and done with. James Welding does go top of the table with a fine victory over Trina Guliver. She showed her skills, she showed her ability. She looks like she's playing with real freedom. The smile is on the face of Trina Guliver. But for James Welding, he promised us he means business. He promises he's going to go through qualification. What a fascinating battle we've got between the top 3. It really is. And we continue to go with the big games. They're up next. It's Adam Lee from Australia against Gary Morrison from the United States of America.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Darter tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Darter double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go over the tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Welcome back. Before the break, James Welding fired his way to the top of Group C. We thought there was more twists and turns coming, and that has very much been the case. As we see Adam Leake return, looking to maintain his 100% record. Qualification off the table now. But probability suggested it was always going to be a long shot. Nevertheless, Adam Leake has been fantastic so far this afternoon. He faces Gary Morrison now as Australia take on America.
Looks like Adam to through first. Game
Glenn
on.
Duran is alongside me, but Glenn, how great was it to have Mervyn King in the comms box?
Yeah, absolutely excellent. Yeah, and the good news is that he will be back tonight as well. I just think to get the thoughts. Oh, this is outstanding. What a day he's having. Cue the smile. But yeah, it was great working with Merv. That was one of those moments that he has had experience doing commentary going all the way back to Lakeside.
45.
He likes to reminisce. He likes, just as he was getting into it as well, he was beginning to sort of talk about the strengths and weaknesses of players. And I always think it's fascinating to hear those stories. Oh, not again, surely. Not again. What a day we're having for potential 9-darters.
He is bouncing.
66. Adam McCarwood.
He's already
41.
in the process of making a name for himself. Pressure lifted. Oh, perfection was on the cards.
Give me it back. If this was a soft tip board, that was in.
Incredible.
23.
I think I'd have gone treble 19, double 12 and say that's the closest 9-darter we've ever had. He's very likeable. He's he's been a real breath of fresh air today. I don't know what you think, Sam.
118.
Been so watchable because of quality.
80.
His whole energy in general. It's been a joy to have him here.
60.
And no doubt about it, he is playing his way into a return invite, no doubt about it.
Went direct on the 38, the potential there to split and then go for your favour double. The 13-dart hold the throat. Where were you yesterday, young man?
Well, he was in Southampton playing a local league competition. And then the phone rang. We say so often, Glenn, it's all about timing. What a time to answer the call.
140.
I mean, potential 3 wins out with 3 here, but then it really does get interesting for Adam because what a part he's going to play for potential qualification because his final 2 games are
40.
Martin Turner, James Welding. Thank you very much.
Look at this again.
180.
Look at this again.
I'm not privy to the first 9-dart average at the moment, but I tell you what, it would be stratospheric right now. 180, 180.
85.
And the first one, 180, 140 to start this leg. How's your setup play? Treble 19 looks inviting. Looks like he's persevering. That was the reason why I thought you might have gone downstairs.
90.
Love the last dart.
Well, never mind the first 9 average. The average in general for Adam Leake is 124.23.
140. Adam McCarr, 91.
Gary Morrison himself is down to a finish. A little bit of showboat as well from Leake. I was looking at treble 14 with that second dart there. And Gary Morrison the man from America. Can he bring a moment of magic himself?
$93. Out of the car, 40.
For a 13 dart break of throw. Tops for leak. 10s would do.
Being shown on the
10s
second
he
leg,
gets.
Adam Leake.
A 14 dart break of throw will do. And his average has dipped to a sort of serene 111. Steady enough, I suppose.
Measly 111th, which equates to a 13 darter and a 14 darter. This is proper darts. The information I was getting from the ADA, the DPA tournaments he's played in 2025 and other competitions that he's played in, he was round about the mid-80 averages to a ceiling of the mid-90 averages. So 59. He has exceeded expectations today, but I just think him as a person's been the success.
$85.
And for Mawson, the sun is setting on his week here at the Super Series.
140.
It's been great having him here. It's always brilliant to get the international players here at the Live Lounge. He'll be
58.
back next series for sure, and Mawson looking to see out this campaign with a bit of a flourish in his remaining games.
$98.
Yes, he's come a long way to be here. And Hof has got plenty of people watching live on Pluto TV from the United States. A wonderful audience for this global sport now. To see darts played at the Madison Square Garden was a big moment from someone whose background in darts goes back to the workingmen's clubs culture. To see us packing out New York,
84.
That's what it's all about.
160.
He fancies this. He fancies this. He fancied it.
100. Gary 120.
He's left a 2-darter, but will he be back as Gary Morrison had a attempt at 151 in the previous leg? Needs the treble, just not happening for Gary Morrison. A little mumble to himself.
44. Adam McCarr, 60.
And the way Adams played, you'd have to fancy this.
Steps across. Laser focus. It was unlucky.
40. Gary Carr, 76.
So was that. There's a real opportunity now for Mawson.
Hasn't had a dart and a double yet in this match. If he stays straight on this 20, he's going to. It's double top.
36.
Bent the wire.
Out of the car, 20.
For 3-0. Adam Leake. Easy as
Adam
you
Leake.
like. Still hovering around
first. Game on.
the 100 average. He's just going from strength to strength and just bouncing away, bubbling away. He's loving life on the Super Series stage.
And loving life on that stage, Sam. I mean, so many players are then going on. I mean, Q School is a priority for a lot of people. And one of the stars that we've had on that
57.
stage, Adam Lipscomb, a local player, I mean, he's gone on to be a real success in the PDC. And he's just won in Minehead today. It's a big 6-1 victory over Cameron Menzies as well. So it's a classic platform for players.
140.
Just to hear Merv talking about the fact that he's busier now on the amateur circuit than he was as a professional player. Real opportunities out there, and the way Adam Leake's played today, is there something big around the corner for him?
58.
Mawson will keep on battling away.
95.
Ever the competitor at 62 years of age, the mauler. He will never give up, despite this barrage from Leek.
Yeah, 4 180s in the match for Leek, but it's Mawson in total control of this leg. I think he may go for the bull.
95.
He's never afraid of going for the bull. We saw that on Monday morning, where he dispatched 107 in just 2 darts, treble 19 bullseye. There you go. That was out of frustration. And unfortunately, for Gary Morrison, that frustration has been a recurring theme. Looking at double 14, troubled the wire.
17.
Yes, such a great double 14, but the fear is similar to the 18s and 9s. Then you get into the realms then of the double 7. If you split that, you're in a world of trouble. That's if he gets a chance to come back. Because the treble 19 there would have left the match dart. So 82 points left. He leaves the 2 darts, and quite simply, Gary Morrison,
14.
This has to go.
Game shot on the 4th.
It's gone.
Gary Morrison.
Mawson stays alive.
5th leg, Adam to through first. Game on.
It's an ironic celebration from Mawson there. Yes, there's disappointment with the way he's performed this week. It feels like nothing has really gone his way. But he has the ability and the pedigree.
134.
As Paul Hinks checks and verifies League's score.
I thought we were having a game of triples there. But yeah, you said staying alive. Then we got the dance there. We could do with a nice big
55.
speech bubble coming out the mouth of Gary Morrison with his arm lifted up, singing Staying Alive. Do you want me to sing it?
Well, that maximum has saved everyone. Actually, no, go on, Duzzer. Hold yours. Take the floor.
I'll just have another one of my fisherman's friends.
76.
Yesterday, we have a MSS Records here, a little whiteboard, which we added to it. We don't often add to it. When we had a match last night between Dean Finn and Johan Geldenhuis, where we had 9 180s in that game. Underneath that, we have an individual plays 180s of 7 from Mark Dubbridge, which has been there for absolutely yonks. And Adam Leek at the moment is on 5 180s. And if this game does go the distance, who knows?
Advocar 66.
Well, it's looking unlikely because of Leek's sheer brilliance. Great guide.
Game shot
and the
of
guide does its job, as does Adam Leek, who records another win. He is still 100%. And he still knows where the cameras are. He is having a wonderful time of things on that stage. Things might get a bit trickier for Leek as the afternoon progresses, as he has the table toppers in his sights. But 100 average from Adam Leek, stealing the show this afternoon.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000.
The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Mervyn King. Super Series champion, the Terminator, Mervyn King. And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison. And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor.
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Littler!
Welcome back. 2 rounds of fixtures left in Group C, where things are delicately poised for Martin Turner, James Welding and Jim Meer. Meer bringing things back into contention for himself with a win over Turner, who was threatening to run away with things at the top. But as you can see there, it's James Welding on leg difference. That is all that's separating himself and Jim Meer and Martin Turner. They are level, just as those 3 were overnight. But look at that. Adam Leake, 100% record. He's down in 4th. He only started playing today. What a day he is having. It's the end of the road for Trina Guliver and Gary Morrison, who will be looking to play the role of spoilers for the rest of the afternoon's play. But something has got to give, as 2 of the table toppers face off. And it's a very happy birthday to Jim Meer. He is 32 today. We started on Monday morning, where Archie Self enjoyed his 16th birthday here. And double 16, Jim Meer. What a way to spend your birthday. And he could celebrate it in tremendous fashion with a win here.
First leg, James to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, this is what it's all about. It's been about 3 fantastic players, the ups and the downs, as you rightly mentioned.
95.
There was a potential that Martin Turner was going to run away with things, but he does have this habit of starting the day quickly and then faltering slightly, so it's no guarantee that he's going to qualify. But he can sit back
100.
and just watch one of these 2 players be the first player to move to 14 points, or just as importantly, the losers then just going to be on a little bit of a struggle
60.
because they'll only have 1 more game to play. So this game, quite simply, is massive.
24 hours ago, this match went all the way to a last leg shootout. Jim Meer picking up the win, 4-3. Welding missed match darts.
82.
Had they been taken, Welding would have enjoyed a perfect day. He has the throw this time around. Meer starting very strongly indeed.
140.
Such an impressive player. Almost mesmeric, that throw when he gets on the treble 20.
94. Jimmy Carwood
Against that unique style of Welding, he must throw that dart of over 100 miles an hour. Treble 17 will be the shot. Treble 16 for me.
85. James Carwood
Treble 16 for Jim. Welding been threatening a little bit.
115.
The show-stopping
Jimmy Carr,
finish.
36.
Got the ball, but the problem was the first start of the visit, Maya to clean up.
Game
2
shot the first
18s
leg, Jim
dispatched. And now Jim
Second leg,
Maya
Jim to third
senses
first. Game on.
that he could go top of the table for the first time.
Jim Meyer looked pretty desperate after his first loss.
81.
He opened up against Adam Leake, and it was almost like, who are you and why should you be taking my points away?
42.
And then in game 2 for me, it all sort of turned around because Gary Morrison had real opportunities. It was a match that flipped, it flopped, it went from one player to the next, but he got over the line in that one, and he's dealt with adversity very, very well, Jim Meyer.
140.
And then it was a huge win over Martin
44.
Turner. And if he wins over James Welding here, then he's going to put himself in a magnificent position. And with Trina Guliver to play last, Meyer becomes a red-hot favourite atop this group.
180.
Especially with darts like that, and especially that James Welding
99.
has the
Jimmy Carr,
problem
100.
of facing Adam Leake in his final match. Look at this from Maya. Putting on the afterburners.
Game shot
Firing
on the
his
second
way
leg,
to a
Jim Meyer.
2-0 lead. And now, normally the fire of James
Third leg,
Welding
James to throw first.
looking
Game
to
on.
be extinguished.
13 data, 12 data equates to 120.24
125.
average. Yes, only 2 legs played. But it's no surprise to anybody, if you've been watching, that James Welding goes 2 legs to 0 down. It's almost like
57.
it's a given. And it's almost like now he'll kick in. But how many times can you keep going to the well? That's my
55.
question.
$57.
Pace and the preciseness of May's
96.
scoring. It's just lifted slightly. Welding back in the ascendancy at 2-0 down. As you well pointed out,
100.
Glenn. But there's only so many times you can gift your opponent soft leads.
48.
It's bound to catch up with you at some point.
Yeah, especially the way Maya's been playing. Just perfect. Beautiful. Look at that drawbridge action. Rotates twice, 3
97.
times. Gets his rhythm right. It could be happy birthday, Jim Maya. He looks like the one on the upward trajectory
99.
right now. But never, ever write off James Welding.
$100. Jimmy Carr,
Level
78.
Keeps Maya in touch.
shot on the third
Oh,
leg, James
just when
Welding.
you thought Maya was going to be back. Welding,
Fourth leg, Jim to throw first. Game on.
as he's done so often, is back in business.
Yeah, and so often he's done it on the bullseye from absolutely nowhere.
95.
He swung from one side of the board to the other and then found the centerpiece.
140.
He's got terrific resilience.
And Maya
40.
rattled. Welding. The flame is relit.
180.
Wow, what a response. And for the fear of repeat myself, it just comes alive when he's 2 legs down.
94.
There was only one winner after 2 legs. He was averaging 120, the man from Luxembourg. And James Weldon said, I don't care. My
127.
best is to come. And we are moments away from 2-2. Incredible game.
And it would be the all-important break back.
100. Jimmy Carr, 54.
Bit of Board mismanagement from Meer. Is
Game
that a
shot
clue?
the
He is
fourth leg.
rattled.
James Welding.
Welding with an 11 dart leg to bring us
This leg, James,
level
you
at
through
2 legs
first. Game
apiece.
on.
After another slow start, Welding is averaging well back in the 90s now.
140.
I tell you what's going through my mind also, Sam, is the fact that that destruction, that at that pace, you can just suddenly find Welding.
180.
It's absolutely made for a Saturday night. And just as I start to wax lyrical about Welding, Meer once again reminds us that he
93.
ain't going nowhere. This again is an excellent game of darts, proper match play.
Meer's average has yet to dip below 100 in this game.
139.
I can't believe he didn't stay on the treble 20. It looked absolutely perfect. The numbers are wonderful.
140.
But for once, it's not about the statistics. It's about the 2 points that's on offer there. The first player to go to 14 points.
125.
Pressure
Jessica,
applied.
128.
This is impressive. This is a fantastic match, and it's Welding's turn to yield.
70.
Meer with a
Jim
2 dart
McGrath,
combination
57.
out to go 1 away.
What an
Finish on the fifth leg, Jim
excellent
Meer.
leg of darts. An 11 dart in the previous leg
6 leg Jim did through the first. Game on.
from James Welding, and then 11. Look at those numbers. Winning legs from Jim Meer of 13, 12 and 11 is absolutely exceptional. Barring that 18 darter, which is very, very
57.
good. Ping an 11 darter from Welding. What a match we have on our hands here. And just remember the narrative of the game as well. The
60.
first player to go to 14 points. The winner of this game is certainly dipping their toes for qualification.
Meer,
180.
what a birthday treat he is serving up.
96.
Right when Group C is reaching its crescendo.
24.
Meer slips when in the ascendancy. A reprieve for Welding, perhaps needs a treble.
69.
Can't find one of his own.
It's almost like you're getting lost in the commentary. The pace is so good. The ups and the downs. And is it Meer who's beginning to blink? So after that 180,
40.
it just looked like the job was done. But 6 darts of scores of 24 and 40 has just opened the door ajar.
55.
Wow, Welding says, surely Meer from here. 6 darts from 200.
Well, has he started to overthink things, perhaps? That'll certainly help.
83.
That doesn't help him too much. Nevertheless, on a finish.
Not once in this match has he dipped under
95.
100 average.
Jimmy Carr, 117.
To keep that wonderful stack going. This is for the match. He's going to get a match start. Big 17. What a wonderful performance. What a brilliant finish. A magnificent birthday present for Jim Meer. He's the first player to move to 14 points. He beats tabletopper Martin Turner and James Welding, and he is looking good for qualification. That was a super game. Some of the averages were stratospheric through that match, but it was about the 2 points. 100 average, 80% the doubles, 117 to win it. That was a proper match. Turner versus Leake is up next.
$54. Charlie McGuire, 164. $44. $32. Charlie McGuire, 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls of this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side.
60.
To become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts, but he'll be coming back.
The moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
require
hockey with
20.
a chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think
require
he's gone to
118.
bust it, maybe. The first title he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Scaife wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie
Threw the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's giving George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Gary
Couldn't get the job
Morrison
done.
and the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Scaife.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Scaife!
Welcome back. Things coming to a boil here in Group C at the Modus Super Series. Jim Meer before the break. Moving on to 14 points. In pole position. Martin Turner has the chance to join him. However, this man, Adam Leake, is stealing the show. A late replacement. Moved to the scene today. And is maintaining a 100% record. He is going to have a role to play in the closing stages of this group. As he faces Turner here first, and then James Welding, who just
Let's
suffered
take Martin to through
a defeat
first.
to Meer
Game
in our
on.
previous match. Meer on 14 points. Turner and Welding on 12. Only 2 can qualify
96.
from this group. Things are delicately poised, to say the least, Glenn Durrant.
I think the only thing I would add to that, Sam, is the fact that the final game for Jim Meer is against Trina Guliver. He'll go into
100.
that as a heavy, heavy favourite. You know, barring a bit of a catastrophe of the way he's playing, and the fact that Trina would have to really find an A+ game. How he's saying that Meer has pretty much done everything he needed to do. Is it out of Turner and Welding? And at the beginning of the day, you asked me which 2 would go through, and I felt it would
43.
be Welding and Turner, but Meer continues to impress, continues to prove me wrong. And what a blistering game it was in the previous one. Work to do now for Turner.
60.
It was at this stage yesterday where Turner, his impressive form started to dip. It did so
60.
again in his previous match, suffering defeat at the hands of Meer. That off the back of a crucial win over
100.
Welding. But he can't afford any slip-ups here. Leake has been spectacular today.
And when I met Adam earlier, he was chomping on an energy bar.
58.
And the reason I highlight that is that when you're on debut, you learn so much. It's almost like you've got to acclimatise yourself to a really difficult day of darts. And I think this man in Martin Turner
137.
realised the error he did yesterday. So I wonder if he saved something in reserve. And I have to say for Adam Leake, this has been his worst leg for possibly the day. I mean, he's just not come out the traps at all now. Is he finding it difficult?
100. Madukar 50.
Yeah, you paused slightly there, Glenn, because he hasn't had a bad leg. Turner.
Getting shot in the first leg,
Not
Martin
having a bad
Turner.
one there either. Going one up, and for the first time,
Second leg, Adam to through
seeing
first.
some frailties
Game
in the game of Adam Leake. Will that be short-lived?
on. 140.
As the flight took flight. Paul Hinks not
85.
getting involved in picking up. Get it yourself.
$134.
Yeah, if you wonder why Paul Hinks wasn't picking it up there, he was just counting his change in his pocket.
85.
His £1.48 a day budget is still on track. Typical Yorkshireman.
100.
He's recovered well, has Adam Leake.
81.
Well, you've got a player who likes a smile, and
127.
we've got a referee who likes a smile. Is it going to be a smile-a-thon? It could do if this bullseye goes.
102.
So close to 127 in game. Leake will be back.
140.
The pressure's on now.
25.
Is that pressure telling?
He really
Getting
did
shown
take
the
his
second
time with
leg,
every
Adam Leake.
single dart there. It looked just a little bit fidgety. It's a little
Third leg,
scratch at the
Martin
end
to
on the
three
end. The
first.
rhythm
Game
wasn't
on.
great. But boy, that double two was much needed. Much to the frustration of Martin Turner. A real clash of
42.
stars. Martin, as we know, loves to get on with it. One thing I've learned about Adam Leake is a very methodical thrower. Replication is key.
140.
And the key may well have unlocked the door to
140.
more opportunities here at the Super Series for Adam Leake. He'll be back here for the ADC Globals next month.
81.
So real handy experience for him over the course of the day.
100.
Turner keeping on, plugging away, chipping away.
I wonder what his plans are then, Sam. I mean, it's still a few weeks away. It's very early to be getting into the
60.
UK. Is he going to be popping down to Lakeside, is cheer on some of his countrymen?
43.
Might be good to have a little chat with Adam as well. But like I say, he's made a real impression on all of us today.
Yeah, he's been fantastic, hasn't he? Doesn't like that one, though.
61.
Yeah, the rhythm seems to be killing Martin Turner. Stood behind him. He's using all his experience in the world just to keep in
100.
check. The fear for a quick player is when you're getting almost slowed down, is that you suddenly speed up again. Well, that's the perfect dart for Leake. He has left that bogey number. Now he's frustrated and the realisation's just kicked in.
136.
Well, I'm sure he was
Madukar
nodding away
76.
before that second treble 20 even hit the board. Tops for Turner.
36.
Again,
Madukar
tickling
23.
that top wire. It's not entirely straightforward for Leake. Decent enough guide if he can utilise it, which
Getting
he
shot in the
has.
third leg, Adam Leake.
Martin Turner is in a spot of bother, but it comes as no surprise when you're dealing with Adam Leake.
Well, we talked the fact he could play the spoiler role. He could just go out and blitz everybody today, so he then doesn't come into the equation of what's happening there. But the big winner, if Adam Leake wins this game, you feel, is James Welding. And, of course, Meer is on the cusp. We could be looking for qualification already. We'll be looking at legs difference, wherever. We'll keep you updated of what's going on for qualification. But if Lee can get over the line, Meer is in a wonderful position.
140.
James Welding has the superior leg difference than that of Martin Turner. Whenever Welding has lost, he's lost narrow. And that could prove pivotal.
He may have heard us. Back in his own hands again.
Adam Leake could still, well, go 5 out of 5 here today. And then all of a sudden, he's left thinking, what if?
58.
He'll be banging on the door in the live lounge tomorrow night. Let me in.
65.
Yeah, hope he's here tomorrow night as well. I mean, to sample a Saturday night here. If we can get a real good atmosphere. And it just whets the appetite for next week. I'm already super excited for next week. I mean, you haven't even mentioned my birthday yet, but that's typically you, Sam.
Martin's last score was 65.
Not even many happy returns. I mean, you've had so many opportunities, you know.
Is it your birthday today?
Monday.
Exactly. I'll text you on Monday.
No presents then, no?
I've got a Newcastle United scarf that you might enjoy.
I do have a 50 wrote on the back for my 15th birthday of a Newcastle shirt of Chris Dobie.
Martin Cars 116.
But it's in a section of the bathroom that you might know exactly where it's meant to be hung up.
Uncalled
Martin
for.
Cars 116.
So, as the scoreboard issues rectify, that disruption proving to be disruptive
76. Cars
for Martin Turner.
146.
He'll take the fact he's left tops because it is against the throat. He will expect to be back and will be back.
58. Martin Cars 40.
Crucial point of this match, you feel. Chasing doubles.
Game shown the fourth
finding a double.
Turner.
And that is crucial for Martin Turner. Huge moment. He held his nerve well. Broke back the throw of Adam Leake.
95.
Yeah, that was a massive dart, that double five. It was almost a smile on the face of Martin Turner. And the reason I say that is he doesn't give much emotion away. You couldn't tell if he's 3-0 up or 3-0 down. He's that type of play. Just gets on with it. Pretty old school, really.
100.
Still tickets available for finals
86.
night tomorrow. Double bubble for you at the live lounge tomorrow. WADC Tour finals tomorrow afternoon. And a ticket for that gets you
60
in tomorrow for finals night as well.
Yeah, just simply scan that QR code. That'll take you to the
81.
necessary place to purchase. But yeah, looking forward to the women's on the afternoon as well. Angela Kirkwood from the northeast. But some wonderful players, including the 4-time champion of the world, Lisa Ashton, and Gemma Hayter herself.
100.
Off to Alexander Palace. Should be a real cracker.
Tickets also available for Champions Night next Saturday as well, but they are of short supply.
95.
Yeah, a week tomorrow we will be crowning a new series champion.
140.
So many storylines involved. But a story is developed over the course of 2 days here in Group C between three darting maestros
82.
and a late replacement.
This one would sting. He'd love to stay there, but of course he has to manoeuvre around for double 15. It's so fashionable these days.
71. Madukar 62.
Turner to stay in command.
Game shot on the fifth leg,
And at
Martin
these
Turner.
crucial clutch moments, Martin Turner is finding doubles
leg, Adam
when he
Defoe
needs
first.
them
Game
most.
on.
He's one leg away from a monumental victory.
I think I heard the sigh there from James Welding. Sam, it was something that we mentioned, the fact that Weldon's put himself in excellent positions before and faltered at the final hurdle. He does have the legs difference on the side, but it's looking like Turner and Meer have got the points in the bag. Is it going to be another heartache for James Weldon?
83.
All will be revealed. Such fine margins again in a Group C.
140.
So if Martin Turner does win this game, he will join 14 points on with Jim Meer. And the good news for Meer and Martin Turner is that they'll be playing Gary Morrison and Trina Guliver, the two players who can't qualify. They will go into their match's favourite. Welding not only would have to beat Adam Leake, but maybe he'll have to look for favours as well.
140.
Are we looking at potentially our two qualifiers?
And for the first time this afternoon, Adam Leake is now looking vulnerable.
60. Madukar 124.
Turner looking at treble 18.
56. Madukar
Could Leake steal
140.
and force us to a last leg decider. He'll fancy it.
He's had some sensational moments today. He played with a smile on his face. He was unbeaten after 3 games.
100.
But this
Madukar
is a
68.
crucial moment for Martin Turner. That's an unbelievable first start.
Game
What
shot on the
a
mark, Martin
finish
Turner.
and real potential qualification for Martin Turner, and the unbeaten streak of Adam Leake is over. Another fantastic game there. Martin Turner doesn't often react, but the fist pump tells a million stories. He moves on to 14 points. James Weldon is up against it. Really solid from the pair of them. They were round about that 90 average throughout, but that 68 finish to win it was a classic. Trina Gulliver's up next. She plays Gary Morrison.
Have a look at some of the American players that have played here over the course of the last 6 months.
It's very upright player. That really short pullback, there is hardly any pullback. It's a real fast release through, and then that arm, that follow through at the end, where he's just trying to ensure that that dart is straight. I think there's an overemphasis on making sure that the finger is down at the end, because he's just trying to get a really straight follow through. It's almost held out to the side slightly. A lot of players, they like it right up in front of their face, whereas Gary's almost got a slightly bent arm round, but we know what he's done over the years, and he uses it to good effect. The first thing you notice is the alignment. You've got that foot, it's dead centre of the oche. You've got the back foot almost perfectly in line, just a slight bend in the hips, and then you've got the counter with the arm, as you say, slightly out, and then that hand right in the middle, exactly where his foot is, so he pulls it back. But yeah, it does go lower. Again, another one that doesn't go to the eye line, but just pulls it down slightly lower.
Yeah, make sure you stick around after the live action this afternoon for the premiere of the American Aces Break of Throw with Henry and Laura, featuring that man Gary Morrison, a former UK Open finalist, facing the 10-time world champion Trina Guliver. Trina got the better of Gary yesterday in a last leg shootout, but for both of these, it's now playing for pride. Hopes of qualification all but over. Such has been the high quality of this Group C.
First leg, Trina to through first.
Both of these legends will want to finish with a flourish. And both could still yet have big roles to play in deciding which two will go through.
81.
Yeah, great point there, Sam, right at the end. The top two, we've just been chatting just before going off air, saying, is that job done really? But you never say never. Gary Morrison will play Martin Turner, who's had a topsy-turvy Group C. He's looked
41.
At times from the sublime to the ridiculous in Jim Meyer. Final game against Trina Guliver. This was a bit of a war of attrition yesterday. A match that was just a little bit shy of 25 minutes.
60.
That went the distance. She's lost all 3 games today, is Trina. And for Gary Morrison, does he go into this one just as a little bit of a favourite?
135.
Yeah, Trina was frustrated with her play yesterday because of the poor finishing.
60.
The finishing today has been much improved, not least with a 1-3-7 against Adam Leake. But today,
60.
some tremendous power scoring has been hit against her.
Yeah, Mawson's also not got over the winning line today, but just those 4 threes have really hurt him this week. His first 2 games of the day. It could have been also different for Gary Morrison, but I'm a huge believer, Sam, is that if you're top of the table, you get the rub of the green and you win those games 4-3. When you're chasing for your first win of the day, when you're chasing for points, you seem to be on the back end, but he's still throwing magnificent darts in spells.
Nothing wrong with that whatsoever.
$79. Gary 94.
Can Gary, though, now go on and convert?
$54.
He will be back. Guliver not quite on a finish.
$97.
I do like the bullseye with that last dart when you're on 181, just to guarantee yourself a 2-darter. It might be irrelevant anyway. Mawson looks at double 10. This has been the issue today for Gary.
30.
And as I mentioned earlier, they're the types of issues. And in relation for Trina here, by going for that bullseye, Sam, it sort of leaves 76, which means that you don't have to bring this bullseye in with your last dart. She might prove me wrong and smash it in.
59. Gary 10.
It wasn't far away. There's a bit of a let-off for Mawson. And that was a bit of a flyer, but the second one
Gary Morrison.
found the target. And Mawson does go on to convert.
Second leg, Gary to through first. Game on.
And gets an early break for his trouble.
$32.
Generally, though, Sam, it's been a cracking Group C campaign. I've really enjoyed it. 3 players that have shone brightly. They've all topped the table between them.
40.
The head-to-heads have looks like they've been proven pivotal as well. Then we've had the introduction of Adam Leake, who we thought had hurt the qualification hopes of Jim Meyer, but I have to say I've been incredibly impressed with him. He would be a welcome addition.
60.
The man from Luxembourg into Saturday night. We had that brilliant insight, didn't we, from Mervyn King, the way he's dealing with the situation. He will be back doing some more commentary as well tonight, so it'd be great for Henry Deacon to be picking the brains of the former World Master, the 6 times Players Championship winner, European Tour winner himself. It was good to hear his thoughts.
He'll keep Henry honest, no doubt about that. 10 o'clock tonight for the culmination of Group B. But we still don't know the 2 qualifiers from Group C. It is going all the way to the final round of fixtures.
There's one easy permutation.
45.
If Adam Leake, who's up next against James Welding, beats James, then we know our 2 qualifiers from Group C. That would be the easier way. If not, we could be looking at fingers and toes job.
100.
Jim Meyer faces Trina Guliver. Martin Turner
100.
faces Gary Morrison. Those 2 started Group C on Thursday afternoon, and they will finish it.
60.
He's not getting a lot of luck up there, Gary Morrison. He's around the trebles, he's around the doubles. It could have been. So I think that's what the body language is suggesting.
60.
His grouping's absolutely been fine. Can he find those trebles that he needs?
$40.
Well, he found a treble, but not the one he desired. There's a chance now for Trina. A real big chance.
Yeah, I think you sensed it there, Sam. And I got the
83.
feeling with that first dart Trina did, but that last dart they'll hurt.
$40. Trina Carr
Morrison
132.
can't really find an adequate response. All Guliver can do is set it up and hope that Morrison can't dispatch the 139, which in this leg at least
56.
has shown limited signs
Gary
of doing
Carr
so.
139.
Looks like he's looking down at the 19s. A treble would leave 82 points, but trebles have been few and far between. This is a bit of a horror show. Little shake of the head there from Gary. He was
76.
total control of this game early doors. But a chance for a level match here for Trina on 76.
Tops.
36. Gary Carr
fraction too high.
116.
Well, you'd have to say it's come from absolutely nowhere if this goes for Gary. Looks like he's starting on the 19s. It's just been a real mess this leg. If you'd have said to him,
40.
you're going to have 27 darts
40.
and you're still not down to a double, he wouldn't believe you.
This time then for Guliver. Less than pleased with her effort at tops.
30. Gary
Disgusted
Carr
with her effort
76.
at turns. Guliver was in command, was looking good to level things up. But now, Mawson steps
Game
back
shot
in.
on the second leg, Gary Morrison.
Goes 2-0 up himself.
Third leg treated to throw first. Game on. .45.
That was just a hold for Mawson.
It felt like a breaker throw, didn't it? Because it was not the type of darts that you associate with Gary
95.
Morrison. Trainer will need to find something from somewhere now. Should be 1-1. And they're tough to take. Best 3 darts Trainer's thrown for a while. She needs plenty more of them.
$140.
There's Mawson now, who has rediscovered some scoring prowess.
85.
I think that'll be something that will frustrate Trainer. So many occasions in this Group C where she's hit the treble 20 with the first dart, but then following it with the 5. There's no rhyme or reason
99.
because we've talked about that beautiful throw that she's got. But it has been a bit of an issue for her.
60. Gary 167.
3 well thrown darts there from Guliver, not finding the treble.
97.
Well, this is a much improved leg from Mawson. Looking really good for 3-0. Unless Guliver can find a treble.
55. Gary
Not that one.
70.
Yeah, that pesky 5 again for Trainer Guliver. And as you alluded to, a much better leggy from Gary Morrison. Nice straight 20. Just struggled to grab hold of the darts there. That little bit of momentum was lost just when you can...
17.
It's almost like when you're going to grab the dart, it just won't sit in the hand properly. And that affected Morrison. Look at him in the background, he can't believe it.
$11. Gary 53.
Guliver, look of resignation for this leg at least.
Getting shown the third leg,
As
Gary
Morrison
Morrison.
hits tops, the first time of asking.
Fourth leg, Gary to throw
He's
first.
1 leg away. That was a break of throw.
Game on.
Yeah, I often talk about the fact that the impact that your family and friends can do for you when they're in the audience. And when you are struggling, I've played on that stage and lost game after game after game. It's almost like
60.
you could just do that little bit of inspiration from somebody. I just got the sense at the back there, Trina, she's almost done like a little turnaround. It's such an individual sport, this qualification process for the Modus Super Series.
49.
Tough to see Trina in this type of situation. Should have been 1-1 after 2 legs, and she really hasn't recovered since.
Yeah, her earlier
100.
doubling woes from yesterday have reared their ugly head once more. As you say, Glenn, Guliver not really recovering.
60.
Yeah, and finding the treble just seems to get harder and harder as the treble just seems to get smaller and smaller.
96.
No such problems with Mawson right now. He's looking a lot more free-flowing. We said we hadn't seen a 4-0 in this Group C campaign.
59.
Well, penny for the thoughts
41.
of James Welding.
Yes, he's up next. A massive game. Come on, Trina, give us a max. Come on, Trina.
100.
It's almost as though that ton deserved more. They were well thrown. Not for the first time. Mawson
84.
leaving a finish to wrap it up.
Yep, after this game, all players will have played their 4th game of the day. And we're still none the wiser as we go into the final game for each player. That permutation can be
59.
sorted very quickly if
Gary
James Welding doesn't win his
120.
next match. But Trina and Morrison can still have a big part to play of who qualifies. 90 left, treble 18, you'd expect to be the shot.
31.
Guliver looking to leave it handy. Just make Morrison think twice about
98.
this
Gary
89.
89.
Will she be back? She's had 5 darts at a double. What a dart that is. 2 match darts. Needs them both.
73. Trina Carr 76.
Is this the moment for Trina Guliver to fire herself back into contention in this match?
Trina.
36. Gary Carr 16.
So for the match, and for his first win of the day, Gary Morrison looks at that double 8. Hits that double 8 to get those first 2 points of the day. More frustration for Trina Guliver. She can still play a massive part for the qualification from this Group C campaign. But fair play to Gary Morrison. He's a lot of games, 4 legs to 3. And we have our first 4-0 victory in this Group C. Massive game to come to James Welding. He's up next. He has to win against Adam Leake.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have
Graham
one dart for the match.
requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Darter tops for the match to win 4-1. And the Darter double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2.
Did he go over the tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Kaplas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
Jeff requires 86.
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone. And you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Van Skeet's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Van Ski is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Van Ski do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.
Game. Shot. And the Modus Super Series 11 champion, Jeff Smith.
Welcome back as we head towards a real crucial stage. It's the final round of fixtures in Group C incoming, and it's still all to play for. 3 into 2, don't go. It'll be 2 from 3. Will it be James Welding, Jim Meyer, Martin Turner? One of those 3 will miss out on finals night. Adam Leake, Gary Morrison, Trina Guliver looking to play the role of spoilers, but for who? Jim Meyer on 14 points. Top by legs 1. Martin Turner 14 points in second. The leg difference identical. Could we be coming down all the way to the wire on legs 1? The permutations in this one, simple enough, as Adam Leake faces James Welding. Welding needs to win. If he doesn't, it's done and dusted. Meyer and Turner will progress. Something's got to give. But for James Welding, he cannot falter against this man who has been sublime and has played with such tremendous spirit and energy. Adam Leake, the late replacement for Roby John Rodriguez. But it is must-win territory for James Welding. How will he be feeling?
Yeah, kind of, but feel he'll be thinking, here we go again. I've done the majority of the hard work, and I'm just going to fall at the final hurdle, because that's what a dart player will often feel. However, speaking to him yesterday, he was full of confidence. He quite bullish when he said to us that he is going to qualify, but he is now quite simply the outside of the 3, because even a great win over Adam Leake here to James Welding, you would expect Jim Meyer to beat Trina Guliver the way Jim has been playing today. And you would expect Martin Turner to beat Gary Morrison. Or will Gary Morrison just have the final and last laugh, because the legs difference for James Welding is looking rather good.
It is, because when Welding has lost, he's lost narrow, which in a round-robin group stage format
140
could be just as important as securing the odd narrow win here and there. Such are the fine margins
44
on display, not just today, but in the past. So often we see it, particularly in a Group C, where it is just the first 2 that qualify. Not like later on tonight in Group B, where it's the top 3 from 5. You can see Welding there chomping at the bit, ready to throw.
No surprise though, Sam. Leg 1, James Welding miles behind. You can't expect him to lose the second leg as well, because he really has been a slow start in one area. He'll have to improve as Adam looks at double 8.
Show the first leg, Adam Leake.
Sublime. Stupendous. 1-0.
Second leg, James to throw first. Game on. $85.
Yeah, Welding well accustomed to trailing early doors, but showing tremendous character.
60.
Incredible resolve, guts, determination.
99.
And quality.
Yeah, I think quality's the one big thing as well. Is it just looks like he's pretty resigned at the moment.
60.
We've said how many times can you go to the well? I'm just wondering if he'll look back at 1 or 2 games, which it could have 55. Been also different, but there was always going to be disappointment, Sam. As you mentioned in your introduction there, 3 doesn't go into 2. And we were going to get a disappointment. I thought it was going to be Jim Meyer. He has proved me wrong this week. He's up next
57.
against Trina Guliver. Is it a must-win game? Because the reminder, the narrative, if Adam Leake does win this match, we know how a finalist from Group C.
The body language on stage, polar opposites. Leake is laid back as you like.
140. 141.
Looking to force the issue. Has to force the issue.
59.
He really does force that throw, doesn't he? power regenerates from it. Against Adam Leake, it feels like he's thrown a feather.
84.
Real elegance of the throw. Two totally different types of throws. Both searching for the same outcome. Double 16 for 1-1.
50. Adam Car 100.
Unlucky with the third. The ball was beautiful. This will hurt. Should this level ton go? Tops is the way, and we're halfway there
80.
already.
James Car 32.
We talked about the replication of the throw. I thought it was going to be the replication of the dart there.
Game shot on the second leg, James Welding.
But we talk about the fight and grit of James Welding. Once again, he's demonstrating all those qualities. We're level after 2.
Well, with the pace and the veracity of which James Welding throws, he can never be accused of maybe overthinking things. Well, that has been common theme across this
82.
afternoon. Adam Leake and 180s.
$100.
Well, Glenn, something has changed. Welding isn't 2-0 down.
It has been a strange scenario. He's a really top player.
65.
I would be sad to see him go. I think he's got that type of dynamic throw where it's suited to a Saturday night. That ability
85.
to just suddenly find the trebles like
56.
he can. And I think his crowd engagement would have been something to consider as well. Like the fist pumps, the screaming, the shouting. You could say the same about Adam Leake. I think the crowd would fall in love with him like we have today.
59.
Yeah, it would be very interesting to see how Welding would feed off that energy supplied by a crowd here at the Live Lounge tomorrow.
140.
Double session, of course, with the WADC Tour Finals in the afternoon. Live on Pluto TV on the Modus Super Series channel. Full finals night gets underway. League now looking at 18s, but
57.
leaving
James Car 134.
Welding
can't find the 1-3-4 and is now staring
58.
down the barrel of a 2-1 deficit.
Yeah, it's been a very solid leg from Adam. That real methodical, robotic throw. Good marker. Excellent execution. Leake leads 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, James to throw first. Game on. 45.
I think he's been watching the Modus Super Series because he certainly knows where that camera is. He's given us plenty of smiles on there for sure.
$60. $30.
Signs of frustration from Welding as we enter the real nitty-gritty stage of this match. Messrs. Meer and
96.
Turner, no doubt watching on. Decked in their Adam Leake fan club regalia.
42.
Yeah, he's got different responsibilities now, James Welding, as we mentioned. He's just become a dad. I wonder if baby Herbie is watching.
137.
See there on the sleeve of his throwing arm.
140.
Hector and Herbie. Well, their dad has played with immense credit.
94.
Can he continue it into Saturday? All will be revealed in
57.
the coming minutes.
Adam Car 140.
Yeah, he's up against it right now. He really is. Adam Leake's got time on his side on this 1-1-4. May not need time because he might be able to check it out here. Can he see enough of that tops? Just moves a touch to the left.
74. $60. Out of the car, 40.
Tops then for Leek for 3-1. Welding waits.
Getting shown the fourth
And it is 3-1.
Fifth leg,
No
Adam
more
through
margin
first.
for error now for
Game
James Welding. He cannot afford to drop another leg.
Yeah, it's looking like deja vu for James Weldon. Just going back to that interview that we had with him yesterday, he said he'd been in these types of positions before and failed to qualify, but this time I'm going to.
120.
But right now, even immaculate darts in the remainder of this game still makes him second favourite, because the big two
140.
will go into games where they'll be massive favourites for.
$85.
For Adam Leek looking to round off his day
93.
with 4 wins out of 5. He is played the disruptor role down to a T.
125.
But unfortunately for James Welding, it looks like he is the man that is going to suffer
98.
unless he can turn things round.
Yes, I'm amazed we haven't seen a 170 the past 2 days. I really am. This must be out the 14th or 15th attempt. And it might be an attempt where it could be his final 3 darts, because that is an outstanding setup play.
And Welding can't find
48.
the biggest finish of them all to stay alive, and now has to hope and pray that Leek can't find tops. But tops he finds, and Adam Leek has crushed the hopes of James Welding. It's Welding that departs from Group C. We know our qualifiers. It's the birthday boy Jim Meyer and Martin Turner who progress. Smiles on stage from Leek. What a day he has had. But Welding falling at the final hurdle. A great display from Leek. It's Meyer Guliver next.
Are you ready to lift that trophy, Darius? Yes. Let's do it then. Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series 9 champion is Lucky D, Darius Labanowski!
Well, what a wonderful night of darts we have seen, and we are ready. Our champion is ready, and it's trophy. So receive the trophy. £25,000. The new Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Mervyn And one more time, the 8th Modus Super Series champion, the Terminator, Mervyn And the new Modus Super Series champion is Andreas Dirty Harrison.
And one more time, the 7th Modus Super Series champion. Give it up for Andreas Dirty Harrison!
The moment we've all been waiting for. Would you please show your appreciation for your Series 6 Modus Super Series champion, Scott Taylor!
One more time, your new Modus Super Series champion. He is Chucky. He is Jim McEwen.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Modus Super Series champion, retaining his title, the Nuke, Luke Lidlow!
We have our 2 qualifiers. Congratulations to Jim Meyer on his 32nd birthday, qualifying alongside Martin Turner from Group C. James Welding unable to send us all the way to a grandstand finale, falling at the final flight against Adam Leake, who finishes with 8 points after just 5 games played. The late replacement. What a day he has had. But it's Meyer and Turner that join Mervyn King in finals night tomorrow. Half the lineup is complete then. We will discover our other 3 qualifiers later on tonight from Group B. But our 2 qualifiers participate in our 2 remaining matches in Group C this afternoon. Jim Meyer back in action now against Trina Guliver, who has endured a frustrating day. Has shown moments of utter brilliance, not least with a 1-3-7 finish over
First
Adam
leg, Jim
Leake.
to throw first.
Hasn't been able to really go on and capitalise. Jim Meyer has. He's been absolutely superb. So it's a straight shootout between Meyer and Turner now to see who will win
100.
Group C. But Glenn, both have the luxury of knowing they're safely through.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. You can determine, I guess who's going to be playing Merv King
125.
in the opening game of Saturday night as well. So I just think it's all about qualification. When it's been as tight as that, I just think all applaud. It just should go to Jim. I think he's been absolutely outstanding. I love being proved wrong. I have a portfolio of information about players, and you write your conclusions. I'm here as a pundit. I get asked questions about players, and I didn't have him in this position, and I'm absolutely delighted to be proved wrong. He's been an incredible success this week.
38.
And it could get just better and better, because once you get into Saturday night, with the crowd, then anything can happen for him. That sensational first prize for this week, and then at the opportunity of going to Champions Week.
59.
Good job, Jim.
And he has learnt from the last time he was here, where he missed match starts to qualify for Saturday.
140.
He has made it this time around. And if you've been with us all week, in particular for Group A, Jim Meyer finished 5th in that group, but the signs were there. We've been recording
45.
good
Unicard
numbers,
100.
good averages, but was just left wanting at crucial moments, which have gone his way.
60.
He's earned it.
Excellent opening leg on throw after 15 darts to leave his beloved double top.
100.
Great last
Jimmy
start there
Carr,
from Trina.
40.
Will we see the Hinks smile?
Getting shown the first leg, Jim
Nope.
Meyer.
We'll see him calling.
Second leg,
Myers'
Trina through first. Game on.
opening leg. This match
100.
yesterday went the way of Maya by 4 legs to 1. But for Trina, she's looking to finish with a real flourish.
3.
With a visit to forget for Maya. He can see the funny side.
Yeah, that's when you need a crowd. Don't back it up though, Trent. Otherwise I'll get my darts back out.
81.
Improvement.
45.
I seen you having a little sneaky practice yesterday. Did you score any threes?
We don't need to bring that up. But no, I didn't. I don't think I did
45.
anyway. You're best off asking Jared Cole. Although I did take out a 157. Not to toot my own horn.
57.
Just a shame the cameras weren't on.
Similar position for Trina in her previous game. She was 1-0 down.
42.
She was cruising in leg 2. And just really couldn't see that leg out and never really recovered. And Gary Morrison pulled out a finish when he was second best in that leg. That might be in the back of the mind here for Trina.
So, still in command. Good
63.
board management, as you would well expect from a 10-time world champion. Maya is now really fighting back.
140. Trina Carr 170.
I thought it could have even been a 25 there with a final dart for Maya, because that would have left the 170 as well. That's
118.
outstanding. 2 trebles. This to bring Trina back in this one. It hasn't been her day today, that's for sure. She'd love to finish with real
134.
aplomb.
Trina Carr 52.
But there's pressure on this 52. Single to start. Tops needed. Top
Being shown
score.
the second leg,
1-1.
Trina Guliver.
That was very neat and tidy.
Third leg, Jim to through first.
That
Game
was
on.
very good. Guliver not letting Maya having it all his own way.
43.
Even if it is his birthday.
$43.
Yeah, the birthday boy has done good today. It was a tricky start against Adam Leake as well. We weren't sure
100.
exactly what we were going to get with Adam, and while we were smiles all round from Adam himself in the comms box, the one person who was looking super frustrated was Maya, but he went back, he dusted himself down, and he's been terrific since.
We could well be seeing 2 birthday boys in finals night tomorrow.
91.
Archie Self, who turned 16 on Monday. Flawless last night in Group B.
44.
Which was a night of real quality. Set up perfectly for 10 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, it's been an excellent Group C, but yeah, Group B was outstanding last night. It surprised me in the sense
85.
that when we talk about Group Bs, there's usually that monster name. You know, there's that headline act. And it just felt like there was 5 players there that will probably feel they've got an excellent chance of
100.
qualification. But boy, did they let the darts do the talking. It was terrific.
$100.
Maya's been terrific in this Group C. The signs were there.
41. Junior Car 82.
He'll start centre of the board. Well, it's not the route he intended, but it was the traditional 82 way of going. Guliver looking at 133.
She can't find it, like she found the 137 earlier on this afternoon. Maya will be back for tops. What can Trina leave?
73. Jim Carl 40.
I quite like that moment there, by the way. That made me chuckle. When your mind goes blank, your mind goes blank. A long way away from that tops.
Game shot
Saving the best to last. Maya leads 2-1.
Fourth leg Trina to throw first.
Halfway to
Game
victory. Halfway to rounding off a real memorable day in the career of Jim Maya.
140.
Guliver won't go away. She will battle on.
180.
Even in the face of such quality.
$45.
Maya not
41.
threatening another maximum. The 9 has been a threatening this week. Dean Finn 8 into the 9 last night. Martin Turner 7 in twice this afternoon.
Excellent leg of darts here from Trina Guliver.
94.
Time on her side. 6 darts on the 176. Would normally be meat and drink for Trina. Can she just squeeze one in that treble?
60.
Not quite, but she's looking strong on throw in this match.
43.
And the pressure on to Maya. Trina looking to go over the top. Can't go high enough.
60. Jim Carl 143.
Another piece of brilliance from Maya. He will be travelling around the board if he is to get this 143. But it's on. Treble 17.
It was on, but now it's gone.
Jim Carl 56.
Will he be back? 56 apiece after 15 darts apiece. Tops for Trina. Right slap bang in the middle of that double.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong before I look all my stats and numbers, but her strength today has been her doubles. So next time she's on that stage, she'll have to come up and say, can I find me any doubles? Can you find me some trebles? Because if she's put yesterday's scoring power together, along with today's doubles, we could be talking about Trina being there on Saturday night. But I just hope she's seeing the positives, because, you know, I wish I was up there producing the goods. You know, she's still playing the game she loves. She's still ultra competitive. You know, she would love to be winning more
91.
games. She'd be love to be playing in and matching out for qualifications come Saturday night. But there's a million positives that I'm seeing from Trina. There really is.
95.
Yeah, world champion, something we are not in short supply of here at the Modus Super Series. Neil
97.
Duff, former WDF world champion, is back here next week for Champions Week. 5-time weekly winner. He'll feel like it's about time he went on to win a series.
61.
He didn't sit on the fence like you did about who's going to win it next week. He really does fancy Neil Duff to win it. There's only
83.
you that dodged the question. I went with Derek Coulson. Henry went with Neil Duff. And you just got splinters off the fence.
Look at that eagle.
55. Jimmy Khan 90.
Anyway, Maya, treble for
Getting shot on the
double.
fifth leg, Jim Maya.
Impressive. 14 dart hold.
6 leg Trina to throw first. Game
Talk
on.
of Champions Week for Jim Maya. Still a little bit away. Given the way he's
60.
added some consistency to his game this week, it wouldn't be a total surprise. I'm sure Mervyn King would have something to say about that first, though.
140.
I just think Saturday night's a very winnable one. You know, usually you're looking at somebody. I mean, it was Charlie Manby we were looking at last week, and he produced the goods in the end, very nearly, and should have been put out in the round robin by Scott Campbell. I just feel like that Saturday night is all 6 players, whoever they are, will look at and think, what a chance this is.
140.
And all 12 players next week for Champions Week. We know 11 of them. You could make a case for each and every one of them.
60.
The reason why I've sat on the fence is I just don't know.
I know you're ultra close to David Pallett and Derek Coulson, so
60.
I'm just ribbing you a little bit. We have got our very own Jamie Owens as well from Teesside. I mean, the excitement's real back home. You know, the Modus Super Series is big news in the Northeast. And if Jamie can win that, then
Jimmy
well...
Carr 161.
Can check out the 161 now. Can he leave it pretty?
91.
There's your answer.
And just quickly before Mayer returns for this 70, potentially for the match, Jamie Owens
60.
coming to next week an
Jimmy
underdog, but he will
Carr,
love
70.
that. Especially as he is here at the expense of the reigning champion, Jeff Smith. Mayer, match start incoming. Once again, characteristically, steps back, steps forward.
54.
This time can't find.
Jimmy Carr 142.
Yeah, I fancied that, you know. Come on, trainer. Well, she's certainly going to put pressure. 62 left, so treble 10 will be the shot.
90. Jimmy Carr 16.
For a 4-2 win.
Game shot
And a 4-2 win is achieved from Jim Mayer. Rounds off a fantastic Group C campaign on his birthday and puts himself in prime position to top the group. Martin Turner has his chance to do the same after the break. For our final match of Group C, it's Turner against Gary Morrison.
Charlie McGuire 164. 44. 32. Charlie require 120.
Well, 120. He's got a fair, at least 2 handfuls at this. Just needs to stay
60.
there. That's a good shot. Halves his score. Leaves himself on a 2-darter.
$26. Charlie
Time on his
require
side
60.
to become back-to-back singles champion.
$40.
Definitely a couple of nerves in those last 2 darts. But he'll be coming back.
It's a moment he's been in before this situation. Standing at the back of the stage,
Charlie
approaching the
required
hockey with a
20.
chance to win the title.
He did this to win the first title, if you remember.
11.
I think he's gone.
Georgia
I think he's gone to bust it, maybe. The first title he won, he wanted 20. He went 6-7-7 to win it. He had a chance to replicate it again.
Yeah, I get the feeling that was for a bust, and
39.
on that situation there, George Gage wasn't even able to take it out going to the 18s on that switch.
Yeah, I think he just panicked a bit, but he's done well to get that big one.
Sometimes can be the hardest part.
Georgia requires
This is it.
79.
It's got to be 19s. It's got to be 19s for this shot. Big 20 and a double. He's got the first one. He's going to get a match dart here.
$59. Charlie,
Threw
you
the entire
require
body into that
8.
one. Just didn't want to let go of the dart.
No score.
He's given George a chance.
Georgia require 20.
I think George has been quite good on double 10 today.
So many opportunities for Charlie Murphy.
Gary
Couldn't get the job
Morrison
done.
got in the match! And the Red Dragon
George
Modus
Skate.
Super Series Influencers Champion, George Skate!
And welcome back to the Modus Super Series for the final game of this enthralling Group C. We've loved every single dart since the first one was thrown yesterday. A match between the two players on the stage, and a match that was very memorable for him taking his dart out, Martin Turner. He started sensationally yesterday, and the good news for Martin Turner is that he is through to Saturday night, and he's also in a position to actually top the group, and the scenario is pretty simple for Martin Turner. He has to beat Gary Morrison by 4 legs to 0 or 4 legs to 1, and he will then top
Let's let
the
Gary
group
through first.
as it stays on that strap line there. He has been a real joy to watch. A little mixed bag at times, and often as the day has gone on, we haven't always seen the best of him. But when you know it's the last game, you might find something in reserve. But Gary Morrison from the United States of America will want to leave that
100.
stage on a real bit of a high. But the right to have qualified, Sam.
Absolutely.
97.
What can't speak, can't lie. And the group table says that Jim Meyer and Martin Turner have been a cut above. Any other outcome other than a 4-0 or 4-1 victory for Martin Turner would see Jim Meyer top the group on what is his 32nd birthday.
43.
It's been a long week for Gary Morrison. It started on Monday morning in Group A for him. Bound to be a bit of fatigue setting in.
98.
It's been fantastic to have him here.
45.
With the eyes of America watching on Pluto TV. He's looking to finish with a flourish himself.
81.
Well, he started like the player who is playing to finish top of the table. Martin Turner, you get the sense right now.
96.
Got the relief of
Gary
qualifying.
126.
Maybe just a little bit of that intensity, a little bit of that pace and rhythm. It's just not there at the beginning of this game. And Morrison, that treble 19, would have left double top of the opener.
98.
But he'll take that to leave double 14, a double he likes.
$100. Gary 28.
Turner leaving 120. Will he get a chance at the Shanghai 20s finish? Morrison on the wire, looking at double 7.
14. Matthew Carr 120.
It'd be very typical of Turner. He'll use that dart just to sit on top of it, but not this time.
100. Gary Carr 14.
It has to be this time for Morrison. Just looking to sit the next one on top, but not that far.
10. Matthew Carr 20.
I don't know about you, Sam, but I just think that sums up the week of Gary Morrison. So near, yet so far. Will he be punished?
No score. Gary Carr 4.
Not on this occasion. Morrison wouldn't have been expecting this opportunity. And And once again, looking to set this one on top of the 2 markers at his disposal.
Martin, your car 20.
Can't find, and like you say, Glenn, sums up his week.
Getting shown the first leg,
Somehow,
Martin Turner.
Martin Turner gets there. He was second best in this leg. No
Second leg,
reaction
Martin
whatsoever,
to
which is
game on.
so typical of the Mutts Nuts.
100.
Would you put that in the same category as Frosty the Throwman as one of the best nicknames in darts?
Yeah, Frosty the Throwman and Duzzer, they just have it, don't they? I mean, it's just the thought process into that one.
100.
That is darts, isn't it? You've got a player there who misses 8 darts at a double and then can ping a 180. Don't you just love this game?
140.
Almost like London buses there. But Turner couldn't find a third.
$100.
It's been so topsy-turvy for Mawson. We know all about his pedigree. We know all about his quality.
57.
It's just been so in and out and struggled for consistency this week.
Yeah, I mean, you can understand that consistency over a long week.
140.
For Turner, though, it is just about qualification. He can now rest up. That's the beauty of the Group C. He gets those extra few hours tonight just to maybe go and get some good food.
81.
And come back raring for tomorrow night.
Just contemplating his options there. Looking now at the ball.
56.
And almost finding it as
Martin
well.
Car 104.
I was about to say, Bullseye has not been his friend in this Group C campaign. He'll stay there for double top.
84.
And once again, I thought that was about to sum Gary Morrison's week up.
He's left a much more friendly double this time around. Well, double 8 has rejected the advances of Mawson.
Yeah, his mobility doesn't look great there. It's 10 missed dart at a double doesn't help the situation. This for 2-0.
10. Gary Car 8.
A reprieve for Mawson. Good guide. Couldn't utilise it. We've been here before.
Game
But the
shot
double
the second
2 this
leg, Gary
time welcomes
Morrison.
Gary Morrison with open arms. It's 1 apiece.
Third leg, Gary to through first. Game on.
1 from 14 on the double, so Mawson probably just tells you exactly maybe the mindset of Martin Turner as well. He opened up the last leg with a 180. It's his second 140. He's had a 180 as well, Gary Morrison. A couple of tons as well.
97.
But doubles have been the Achilles heel. And if Martin Turner is going to top this Group C, he will have to win the next 3 legs. Otherwise, Luxembourg's Jim Meyer will top the group.
60.
Martin Turner looking to go 1 better than his previous best here at the Super Series.
25.
2 times a weekly runner-up. Most recently, earlier this year, back in Series 10, where he lost the weekly final to Derek Coulson, who is back here next week for
85.
Champions Week. Your pick, Glenn Durrant, your fellow Middlesbrough fan.
26.
Yes, I've probably in more contact with Alex Small. I know how delighted he is to qualify. Of course, Jamie Owens, we mentioned there. I like the call from Henry yesterday on Neil Duff. I mean, the list just continues to go on. A real mixture of proven winners, experience, and young players coming through. Hardly anyone talking about Jensen Walker. A player who can do only what Luke Little has done as Turner finally finds his mark.
131.
We haven't even mentioned Carl Wilkinson, Keegan Brown, David Evans, Tom Sykes. It would be no surprise at all were any of those players
55.
to win Champions Week and win the series. Really is
89.
wide open, so
Gary
competitive.
76.
So 76 finish, which would see Jim Meyer top the group.
36. Martin Ricard 84.
This has got to go then for Turner. He's missed the big number.
44. Gary Ricard 40.
So tops for Morrison. Looking at tens. Finding
Gary
tens.
Morrison.
And Jim Meyer has won Group C.
Martin to through first.
Martin
Game
Turner
on.
settles for second. They're both through, of course. We know that already. And now we know
60.
Jim Meyer is the Group C winner.
And he was the outsider of the top three as well going into today's play. 13-5. And once again, proving a lot of people wrong, Jim Meyer. Many, many congratulations.
60.
Excellent news for darts in Luxembourg as well. He's been a real ambassador this week. Could still get better and better.
Absolutely, his week is not over yet.
100. $77.
You could maybe forgive Martin Turner for just letting his mind wander and think about tomorrow night. And as we've already mentioned, looking to go one better. It's going to be a really competitive field tomorrow. We know half the players who will be taking their chance. The other half decided tonight in Group B.
Yeah, listen, if I was Martin Turner, I would rest up. I would probably be really lazy tomorrow as well. Just get all the reserves into that body, because at the beginning of this Group C, he just looked sensational. It looks like he's running out of gas. Still
44.
good enough to qualify. That'll be his argument. That's what it's all about. But Gary Morrison for a well-deserved 3-1 lead. He looks a treble 10. That could be a happy accident. 44 points left. So decision to make. Looks like he's looking at that four double top. And for a 3-1 lead, excellent finishing from the man from the USA.
Fifth leg Gary to through first. Game on.
And Gary is on for potential back-to-back wins to see out his campaign. That would be finishing with a flourish.
55.
Wouldn't be a bad way to go out to defeat one of the players who will be back here tomorrow.
Yeah, it's very typical of Martin Turner to
95.
finish with something absolute crazy darts. It's very difficult to read, very difficult to sort of make recommendations for when he's on it.
85.
He's fantastic. When he's just slightly off it, he ain't the same player by a long stretch.
$140.
No signs of lying down there from Turner. Looking for an immediate break back.
26.
We'll, of course, need 2 breaks from here.
$59.
Morrison could do with a maximum. He just labours to the hockey. I think it feels like it's been a big, long week for Gary.
100.
That'll do. Just keeps him involved in this leg. A leg that would see him finish with 2 wins out of 2.
60.
So Turner does leave a finish. But it's a big one at that.
40. Matthew
The
Carr,
pressure doesn't arrive from Mawson. So Turner looking good from here to reduce the deficit.
95.
Yes, we saw that 1-4-7 finish yesterday, didn't we, from Jim Meyer? A delighted Jim Meyer.
$59.
They just look
Modus
tired
now
darts right
52.
now for Gary. It's hard work at the moment. Will it be punished? Usually so
34.
deadly on the doubles,
Gary
Martin
Carr,
Turner.
136.
A 1 from 9. And that could be his final 3 darts in his Group C campaign, because Gary Morrison, this is for the match. Needs the treble 20.
Turner left scratching his head. Mawson looking to really go out with a bang. Double 8
Game
is
shown in the match,
hit.
Gary Morrison.
Wow, Gary Morrison. What a way to round off your week. Absolutely superb. Gary Morrison has had his moments. Great scenes there. Nice to see. He finishes his week off with back-to-back wins. But we will be seeing Martin Turner back here tomorrow night. He is qualified alongside Luxembourg's Jim Meyer. The tail of the tape. Outer ring woes for both. But it's Gary Morrison that rounds off Group C with a 4-1 win. Group C done and dusted. It was a memorable one at that, but it is Jim Meyer of Luxembourg And of course, Martin Turner, who progressed. It went all the way to the final round of fixtures, but Adam Leake has played the disruptor role with real distinction and merit across the course of this afternoon. Meer wins it on 16 points. Turner finishes on 12, but a real opportunity missed for James Welding, who came into today's session top of the table on leg difference, third only good enough. But it's Adam Leake who has stole a bit of the show here this afternoon. Gary Morrison ending with back-to-back successes as well. Trina Guliver, a frustrating campaign. Things not going the Golden Girls' way. Welcome back to the studio then. Glenn Durrant still alongside me. Jim Meer, Group C winner, and has proved a bit of a point to you.
Yeah, delighted for him as well. I've got no problem in sort of giving my punditry, and when I get it wrong, I'll hold my hands up. A real good guy. The foundation is there with his real solid scoring. He did find his doubles as well, but it was his resilience as well. He looked pretty cheesed off in his opening game when he lost to Adam Leake, and it was almost like he was saying, I can't believe this guy's come in and just ruined my chances. But then he came back, wherever he did in that players area, whatever he did in part of his preparation, and then he won those big head-to-heads as well. So good on him to top the table of Group C. Excellent for him, excellent for Luxembourg Darts. He's got real quality about him, and what a way to secure a big win over James Welding. That was the moment.
Yeah, the 117 to defeat James Welding, the big sort of rival, if you like, just shows that Meer can really hold his nerve in big pressure situations.
He has. He's got that sort of drawbridge throw where he's got that repetitive throw that he's doing there, and he had a decent Group A campaign despite the fact finishing 5th there. But that Group C campaign, and to top the table, he's going to go into tomorrow night flying high.
Martin Turner will be joining him. I suppose I think it's fair to say we sort of expected that to be the case with a player of Turner's quality, and he's got a good track record here as well, but didn't have it all his own way.
Yeah, so up and down. It was unbelievable. Yesterday we were looking at averages where we were talking about not only winning Group C, but actually winning the week as well. Those inconsistencies are a concern. Tomorrow night does feel like a different competition, those round-robin matches and, the adrenaline, the crowd, etc. It was the consistency of Meer against the unpredictability of Martin Turner. When his game is there, he looks in fine fettle. But, like you say, a lot of that's down to the throwing at the end. They just ran out of gas, an issue he needs to sort out.
Speaking of issues he needs to sort out, I sort of have to feel for James Welding. We had a great chat with him this time yesterday, didn't we? And it's just not gone his way. He's shown quality. He's been flying in the ADCs of late, but just coming up short at the worst possible time, falling at the final hurdle.
I think he'd be devastated. It was almost like he was talking himself 24 hours ago, sat next to us saying, I've had these moments where I've been in a good position in Group C for qualification and just fell short, but it's not going to happen this time type of mentality. He's the one I thought wouldn't falter today. He had that real steely determination. We heard the fist pumps, but the indications were there early. In that first game, he won 4-3, but he was far from impressive. And I thought he'd got away with one at that point. But yeah, the loss to Jim Meer in particular was a tough one to take, and he'll have to dust himself down one more time.
We have to talk about Adam Leake. Unknown to many, perhaps, coming into today. The late replacement here for today only, if you like. It was a nigh on impossible task for him to get qualification for Saturday, but my word, he played well, and he just had such a tremendous attitude and sort of a swagger about himself as well. He was a real joy to watch.
I mean, this was the opening game for Jim Meer as well, and you've got one guy, look, with a smile on your face. I think my memory for me is this 138 goes, the double 12, was the smile on your face at this point. You were generally taken in by a guy who was just really, look at the face of Jim Meer there. I was too busy looking at his reaction there, and then I turned around to see you absolutely loving every second of that. He's been an absolute credit to himself, and hopefully we see him probably for a full campaign another time.
He was just floating around without a care in the world, but good experience for him today ahead of the Globals.
Yeah, I think the Globals is going to be it's a huge competition generally, but we've seen enough for him that he's going to be a danger there. I'd like to see maybe just a little bit more fireworks from him. You know, looking at his numbers he's been posting on the ADA back home against some top players, the likes of Pusey, the likes of Raymond Smith, the likes of Ben Robb. He's been around that mid-80 average to 90 average, but listen, he's come over to the UK. He's going to gain bags of experience. It looks like he's going to play in lots of local tournaments. He could be having a little bit of a whale of the time, you know, a name to remember.
Yeah, hopefully we see him in the next series as well. Adam Leake, remember the name. Let's have a look at the breakdown for this all-important Week 12, though, and Champions Week on the horizon. Mervyn King safely through. Great to hear from him this afternoon. He'll be back tonight in the comms box for the culmination of Group B, and there we see Jim Meyer, Martin Turner coming through a very competitive Group C. Let's just quickly take a look at that Group B table. In fact, Archie Self 4 wins out of 4. The birthday boy on Monday alongside the birthday boy today, Meyer. Are we expecting to see him cement a place in finals night?
Oh, absolutely. He's terrific. He really is. And yeah, he was a joy to watch. I didn't expect him to win 4 out of 4. I knew he's a prestigious, precocious young talent, but at 16-year-old, you know, to be doing that on that stage, and it looked like he was enjoying every second of it. And why not a win away for qualification?
And with 3 from 5 in Group B, they're all still in contention.
Yeah, I like Johan Geldenhuis. I really do. The big South African didn't have it his own way yesterday, but I saw enough for him. He's got a couple of early games which could dictate for his qualification. Tommy Lishman is a player, just bags of talent. I just wish I had his talent at his age, because it just needs nurturing now. A little bit petulant, throwing a few darts away, but with 6 points, it's looked like he's done enough as well. Dean Finn, very similar to Martin Turner. When he's good, he's hot. When he's not so hot, it wasn't working for him, so plenty to play for.
Glenn, thank you for your company over the course of the past couple of afternoons. That is all we've got time for this afternoon for Group C. Plenty still to come on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV. Coming up next, we have the premiere of the Modus Super Series Unmissable Moments, and we are back live tonight at 10 o'clock for the culmination of that all-important Group B. And if you can't be here in Portsmouth on Saturday night, join us from 7:30. It's double bubble with the sessions here from the Live Lounge on Saturday. We are live at 7:30 in the PM for finals night. And then it is all about Champions Week. Derek Coulson in the picture there. His 5th successive appearance in a Champions Week. Can he finally go on to cement his legacy and win a series here in the Modus Live Lounge? Well, Group C has been eventful. Group A was wonderful. What has Group B got left in store? Join us at 10 o'clock tonight to find out. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion.
Yes! What a finish!
The silencer, Jeff Smith. And it is. That shot wins Week 6.
Maximum checkout.
He's done it.
You will be disappointed with that. He wanted to have one dart.
Requires 20.
Graham Usher wins the first game of Champions Night, and it was an absolute ripper. He hit one of them on tops. He missed one on double 12. Which one is it? It's the hit.
Outside opportunity for Andy Hamilton. Van der Velde should be getting a match start again here. He's already had one. Mr. Dart at tops for the match to win 4-1. And he Dart at double 16 gets the job done there for Jurgen van der Velde. He gets over the line with a 4-2-6.
Did he go for tops, or did he just overshoot the single? Jimmy doesn't care. Jimmy just looks to eat this up to make the semi-finals for the second time. Adam Gablas has been eliminated. Keep us guessing. This time he's trying to leave double 18. He knows best, and he takes the lead. He's 2 darts away
requires 86
from a Super Series final. He's 1 dart away. He doesn't need any more darts. Jeff Smith makes the Series 11 final. Is Usher losing his cool a little bit here?
Oh, absolutely. Right now, I'd say the head's gone, and you don't have long to recover. It is very, very short format darts. Vansky's halfway to victory.
He only needs 1 more. Jimmy Vansky is yet again into a Modus Super Series final.
Flashback vibes. Can Jimmy Vansky do the same? Just needs the 1 treble here on the 19s. Finds it. For the ball.
101.
Oh, unlucky. A lot of pressure on it. He's going to split it. 2 darts for double 4 for the match.